stuff.
Mm-hmm. I mean, this video I specifically wanted. I haven't watched it because I was kind of curious. Now the thumbnail was Donnie Darko and a bunch of other stuff that use rabbits to symbolize violence. And I'm like, that's kind of an interesting subject. I'm kind of curious. I don't know if anybody else is interested, but we're watching it here.
Lead to silent horror films, lead to mid-century psychological horror movies, 80s slashers, and eventually to children's horror book series and modern horror movies. These stories see an array of horrifying creatures. When writing or directing a horror project, it makes sense to start with a terrifying villain, right? Strangely, there's a genre of horror film and literature that focuses on creatures and objects that aren't very scary on their own. Currently, a lot of our horror stories focus on the corruption of innocent figures. Children are innately innocent beings, lending to their fear factor when they're transformed into one of the most recognizable forms of horror iconography.
Come play with us, Danny.
Children's music has changed too, with nursery rhymes gaining a horror association with Tiptoe by the Window and the music box melodies being distorted by movies like Insidious and The Conjuring.
Look, man. Nursery rhymes are fucking creepy. There is no argument that you can make to make Ring Around the Rosie not a creepy song. It's about the literal plague and Black Death. Like, what the fuck? You think that's not prime real estate for horror movies? What? Like, they are awful. Nursery rhymes should be done away with. They had a point when there was no internet. Imagine a nursery rhyme about COVID if we were back in those times.
Clowns are friendly and childlike figures known for their ability to bring joy and laughter, until they're twisted into horror figures in books like The Circus of Dr. Lao and movies like It and Killer Clowns from Space. Even the most innocent figures of the bunch, dolls.
Look who's come to your house.
Not innocent. Dolls are inherently creepy.
Things,
yeah, I know, but
I had to turn it down because I can't actually.
It is very loud.
I need to be able to hear the chinchilla.
I will turn it down. There.
To stay. A pal you could play with all day long.
With their purpose being of children's toys and their appearances intentionally designed to be as cute as possible, are morphed into horror creatures in Annabelle, Chucky, and books like R.L. Stein's Night of the Living Dummy. Why are we often more scared by innocent creatures turned evil than outright sinister horror creatures?
Uncanny Valley is the easy answer, but this is all building up to the actual point of the video, I imagine.
I'm going to attempt to answer this by using an example of one of the most innocent and friendly creatures I can think of. Rabbits. Just by looking at them, it's clear that they're pretty unthreatening. They're small and fluffy, and their status as a prey animal solidifies the decision not to fear them. But they're inextricably linked to fear and violence through their presentation in the media. Let's take the first example that probably comes to mind when I say the word rabbit.
I'm late for a very important date.
Alice's Adventures in Wonderland is an 1865 children's book written by Lewis Carroll that follows the titular Alice's journey down a rabbit hole and into the fantasy world of Wonderland, where she meets an array of whimsical characters, drinks random potions, and defeats a tyrannical queen who chops people's heads off. It's a heavy kids' book, but it was popular enough to define a generation, then continue to impact generations to come as each saw their film adaptation of the novel, and one of the central characters is the White Rabbit. Culturally, rabbits have been known to symbolize innocence and rebirth. This mostly tracks with his identity in Alice in Wonderland. He represents curiosity, and his anxious nature tracks with the anxious, flighty personalities of rabbits in the real world. Jump forward about 100 years, and you get probably the most violent depiction of rabbits. 1978's Watership Down is a terrifying children's movie, and that's a loose classification, about a rabbit facing oppression and violence from both predators and the authoritarian leader, General Woundwort. There's a literal rabbit slaughter in this movie, and that's probably the nail in the coffin for people's association with rabbits to violence.
That's fucking crazy.
When you think about it, the people who made some of the movies that will be mentioned later were young children when this movie came out, and that traumatizing image can change the perception of rabbits forever. Richard Kelly, the director of Donnie Darko, even said that when designing the character of Frank, he wanted him to be disturbing and animalistic, and that the 1972 Watership Down novel was the inspiration for the character. The direction and lighting of Frank's scenes, the score that accompanies him, and his costume design all contribute to a very eerie feeling surrounding the character. From a narrative perspective, he symbolizes mortality, and Donnie's struggle with identity and decision-making. Towards the end, Frank is unmasked and revealed to be a regular human, contributing to this notion that a regular, innocent creature is enclosed in this violent and disturbing symbolic shell.
Why are you wearing that stupid funny suit?
Why are you wearing that stupid pantsuit?
A similar relationship is explored in the 1950 film Harvey, where Jimmy Stewart is acquainted with an imaginary
I haven't seen Donnie Darko for probably a decade now. The only thing I remember is a weird bubble tube simulation thing that looked really bad. And the rabbit thing. That's about it. I remember nothing else. From what I remember, it was a rather confusing movie. But I was also probably not paying that much attention.
Imaginary rabbit that represents duality and an escape from reality. This notion even appears in music. Jefferson Airplane's song White Rabbit tells the Alice in Wonderland story, a children's tale, through a very eerie song with a soft-spoken voice and a haunting melody. Again, a seemingly innocent story is obscured by reframing its contents to be creepy. Oftentimes, this symbolism introduces other plots to explain the violent nature. In 1972's Night of the Lepus, the appearance and aggression of rabbits is directly linked to their forced experimentation by humans. They transform from cute, fluffy pets into horror creatures that inflict violence and destruction.
Bro, this movie
This story
is
aims to
fucking
explore.
hysterical
I love the force
because they
perspective.
try so hard to make the bunnies scary, but you see them and you're just like, oh! They
Big
just
rabbit.
like put them on miniature sets and stuff.
That's very funny.
The relationship between humans and animals that we only view as beings that exist for our need to further human scientific understanding. A similar story is explored
Look
in
at
Jordan
them, they're
Peele's Us.
so cute.
In the opening scene, the first thing we see are rabbits trapped in cages. This scene is creepy for a number of reasons. The music, the lack of specificity in the location, and the confinement lead us to assume the worst fate for these rabbits. The initial assumption likely being that they're about to be violently experimented on. Turns out their fate is even worse. They're about to be eaten. This cements them as part of the cycle of violence. Survival and death, predator and prey. Their status as a symbol of innocence and the fact that the tethered are eating them also serves as a reflection of the violent nature of the tethered, their eventual connection to the people above, and the us versus them message of the movie.
We're human too.
Wait, is this Jordan Peele's other movie?
Yes.
Okay. I have not seen this. I've been wanting to watch it. But I don't know, people really liked Get Out. I thought it was kind of fine. It was okay. It wasn't a bad movie. It wasn't nearly worth the praise it got, I don't think. I think it kind of had that Black Panther effect where it was just like, because how many black horror movie directors are there? Probably none. They'd be indie films, I imagine. So to have Jordan Peele make a movie like that is kind of big. Like, I get it. I get the hype around it, but I just don't think it was that good of a movie. Honestly, I think, what was the one about the alien and the farm and shit? What was that one called?
Don't know.
It was one of his other ones. I thought that's a way better movie than Get Out, in my opinion. I'm gonna look it up. Hold on.
I'm not too familiar with Jordan Peele. I don't really watch his movies.
Nope. It's called Nope.
Yeah, I
personally
had no interest in it.
No, fair. Personally, I think that movie is far, far, far better than Get Out. But, you know, who the fuck am I? But I've been wanting to see this Us movie as well, because it looked very interesting. I just never watched it. It's just one of those things.
No. Exactly like you.
The rabbits are innocent to the people.
Exactly. This is what I'm saying. This is why I wanted to watch this video, because I'm like, this is such an interesting thought experiment of like, why have rabbits become so inherently tied to violence?
Above, but mere sustenance a means for survival to the people below, mirroring the way the tethered and the people above view each other. Their cages are also in classrooms, possibly hinting towards the use of rabbits in experimentation.
No, it isn't. It's perfectly like this is you know what this is? This is anthropocentrism. That's what this is. We are no different than any other fucking animal. To think that because we are intelligent and have developed brains that we don't have to participate in the food cycle. What's the action? What's the thing?
Biological web.
That's a great term. Perfect. That's a perfect term.
You ever heard that term?
I've
That's
never
right,
heard
you
that
hated
term before.
biology.
No, I've never heard that term before because I hated
Type
biology.
it in
I
on
never
Google.
looked into
Look it up.
I will. Like just this. Okay. Yes. That's perfect. So like to imagine that.
What's the
that
definition?
because- Oh, you actually wanted the definition.
Yeah, I want to see if I'm right.
Okay.
Because this is something I'm just pulling out of my brain from 7th grade.
The biological web is the connotation for a network of web-enabled biological devices, trees, plants, and flowers, which extends an Internet of Things to the Internet of Living Things. So basically, it's biological communication at a fundamental sort of cell level.
That's not what I was thinking. I just kind of remember it being like a literal spider web that was the diagram.
Biological web.
Bookmarkies. Where did I do the bookmarkies? Booka.
I don't know. There's the biological network method representing systems as complex set of binary interactions or relations between various biological entities. Anyway, not
It was more of like
whatever.
the food chain, but a more advanced understanding of how a
Yeah,
food
well, that
chain
I was
works.
trying to avoid calling it the food chain because it's very simplistic and I think outdated.
Yeah,
at
because
this
like the
point.
diagram that I saw, it's a literal spider web that they show.
Yeah, okay. That sounds a bit more logical.
This
but
is
what-
just something I'm recalling from like school, though. You
Mm.
know, that was a long time ago.
Yeah. But yeah, like this is very anthropocentric. Like to imagine that because we have reached a point of development and intelligence that we no longer have to participate in the food chain is kind of the main reason that humans are so destructive to Earth. Is like
Well, that's the thing. So, to kind of middle ground this, because I assume we're talking about veganism here, right?
yeah, because Fudge
Okay, so
said
hang
here,
on. Let me just
I'll-
talk.
I'll-
Okay, so there's a phrase that they say that if all slaughterhouses were made of glass, everyone would be vegetarian,
yes.
right? So the thing is that what you're saying, you were saying like to think that we're excused from the food chain, right? But that's the thing is people want to be. That's why so that's the issue. The issue isn't so much with the consumption, it's with the overconsumption, like with adding under industry
Sure.
and the atrocities that the overconsumption
Yeah.
has caused.
Yes.
That it like so like for me like industrialization of farming is just something we
devastating.
all
Yeah.
need to fucking agree on. We don't like
Yep.
it's one of those middle ground things that we need to meet on, and people
Yep.
need to not be preachy vegans to push people further than being against just that.
And people need to realize there are no family farms anymore. It's all industrialized. It's all corporations. It's all of this.
But
There,
like
there are
the
no family
like the
farmers.
chicken egg laying chickens
Yes.
is so sad.
Yes. All you need
When
is
you
to buy
can
a
literally
chicken
just
and you
have
can
chickens.
eggs.
We talked about this before,
Yep.
and then we talked about how Gaddafi gave people chickens.
But it's like and it's
So
it's
that's
fair,
my
like,
issue,
people, that,
really.
and like that's fair, but I'm not talking about slaughterhouses because I agree with that. I'm talking like outside
Like
of that
I'll
because
eat
that
like chicken tendies, and they're like you know from like one of the worst companies out
Yeah.
there, you know, like but like when it comes to like buying a protein and cooking it like in a pan, like I don't buy steak or hamburger or anything like that, and like my experience, even though like I have worked kitchens and ran kitchens, I would never work grills because my experience in proteins is just not there compared to like other people because I just
Right.
don't really like it's not that I'm vegetarian, but I don't like buy like I'll buy chicken nuggets and that type of shit, right? And like if I'm at a restaurant, I'm more than likely gonna eat a dish with meat.
yes.
But
that-
like
and
I have no interest in like buying ground beef and cooking ground beef. Like the chicken tenders are there
Yeah.
because they're easy, and they're cheap, and I have food stamps.
Yeah, but like, because what I'm more saying was above the obvious issues of industrialized meat consumption. I'm generally of the opinion that we should reverse and slow down and or completely revert the
Well,
overconsumption
I'm also
line
I'm
go
also
up
like
of
pro
the
bug.
world.
Like the you will eat the
Sure.
bugs people piss me off. Like
I'm
it's
not
not a
gonna eat
fucking
bugs.
conspiracy. We're
I'm
actually
not gonna-
we actually want people to eat more bugs because it will like you can eat all the red meat you want. It's like people being angry about electric cars because they think their gas motor is going to disappear.
Well, the companies were saying that they were going to do that.
Oh,
And then
really? The
they were doing-
companies?
No, no,
the
no.
companies that are selling a product?
You're misunderstanding what I'm saying.
That,
The
but no,
companies
I understand.
and the
People are
governments
stupid.
were both saying that they were going to ban combustion engines. To say that these people are stupid because they're worried about the combustion engine going
It's not,
is
there's
kind
nobody
of
banning
ignorant.
combustion engins. It's like they say
No,
that they're banning
nobody
gas
was ever
stoves.
going to ban combustion engines. But 4 years ago, they were saying, hey, we're no longer making combustion engines. It didn't come from nowhere. To call these people ignorant and stupid is ignorant
those
and
cars
stupid
that
in
you
and
want
of
a
itself.
combustion engine, you're gonna have to get innovative like the Cubans eventually.
Oh, so
like-
they are disappearing then.
Yeah, but it's in the market
Ah.
sense, not like.
Governments
That's what I'm
were
saying. It's
banning
like
it.
the lowering meat consumption by getting more people to eat bugs doesn't stop you from eating meat. You know,
No,
if they're
but
not
when
making combustion
governments-
engines anymore, then you can still buy a combustion
When
engine.
governments and corporations are both saying to ban combustion engines, despite the fact that only
Who?
rich people.
Source. Where was the government
Okay.
saying they're banning combustion
Okay,
engines?
I will find the source because I did an entire paper on this fucking subject. This is why I'm so passionate about the EV subject and why every government has never done it correctly. Because governments and corporations were phasing out the combustion engine despite the only group of people who wanted the combustion engine banned while also introducing the electric vehicle were rich people already willing to buy an electric vehicle. So when we're talking about a 1% issue of people who want to ban the combustion engine and governments and corporations are acting on that 1%, that's a fucking problem. Electric vehicles are never going to be accessible for the poor. We can, in every sense, continue
Yeah, and
driving
the poor also
V8s.
buy used cars.
Yes, and we can continue driving V8s if we stop corporations from poisoning the earth and blaming us for it. We don't have to stop doing shit. The corporations poisoning the planet are the ones who have to do and stop things, right? Me driving a rotary, you driving a V8, Fudge driving a fucking motorbike is not going to
Okay.
impact the globe like GM pumping out tens of thousands of cars that nobody buys. How about China pumping out millions of EVs that are never going to get sold, that are rotting in fields, that are blowing up and burning, the child mining, right? Like we're talking about
Okay.
EVs and
Again,
combustion
this is supposed to be
engines.
about people eating more bugs to lower
Yes.
animal protein.
Yes, but you brought up a dumb point, and like the combustion
I'm still
engine
waiting
thing,
for a source. You're going on and haven't presented a source showing that there was bans being worked into place.
were you not paying attention for the last like 5 years when every company was like ban the petrol engine, fine poor people for driving petrol cars because they can't afford EVs? Like, have you not seen any of this? It's all just hostile. It's all just hostile infrastructure directed at the poor. fuck EVs, fuck companies and governments saying that they're going to phase out the combustion engine. It's literally an attack on the poor. Now let me, the Kyoto Protocol, it says here might have been the origin of something like that. I mean, it's not like I have a fucking source on hand. But again, my entire point of banning poor people from buying cars is not the solution when it's actually corporations.
This is like a thing that lobbyists push that's not realistically happening. There's no people really who are lobbying for animals because the organizations
Of course there's
that
nobody
claim to be
lobbying
animal
for animals.
activists are all fucking monsters.
Of course there's nobody lobbying for animals though.
Mm-hmm.
Who's going to lobby for animals when as soon as you start shutting down slaughterhouses, you're going to have meat shortages and then you're going to have people freaking the fuck out.
The idea to move to like alternative proteins had already been in place, and like suddenly it blew up among these fucking idiots because Klaus Schwab said the thing about eating bugs.
Yeah,
and now can't. Now I can't have a realistic conversation about how we should pursue synthetic and even 3D printed meat and stuff. Anything like a synthetic alternative protein.
Yep.
And these are things that can actually like help reduce what's going on. But the thing is like it doesn't. It's like with climate shit, you know, like. Consumerism is ultimately the issue with a lot of the shit. Like, when we talk about clothing and cotton, that's along with like I think food consumption and clothing consumption. I think those are the things that we can like be the most responsible for in ourselves.
Here's your source.
Okay, are these for cities?
Singapore, all of Singapore. All new cars procured and registered in public sector will be clean energy vehicles with zero tailpipe emissions.
Okay,
2023,
public
Ethiopia. New imported vehicles by 2024. No, look, Ethiopia I don't really give a shit about because Ethiopia needs infrastructure. Whatever helps them. If they need all EVs and they're building up an EV infrastructure, so fucking be it.
Norway doesn't.
Norway makes sense.
But this seems like. See, there's all new passenger cars, but what I'm talking about at the top there with Singapore, it's saying public sector. Does that mean like the consumer base?
From 2023 onwards, all non-zero tailpipe
when they say public
emissions.
sector, do they mean the consumer base? Or do they mean public transport?
Public transport, I would imagine.
Because like we've had electric, like think about it, like we've had electric transport on the public sector for a while.
Yeah, and we do too, and like that's not a bad thing. Actually, China's leading the
with
world
like Norway
in
and stuff.
EV
That's
buses.
what I've said multiple times. Like I was explaining to my mom when it comes to like EVs and stuff. I'm like, what's gonna happen first is all public transportation is gonna go to a new fuel source.
Yeah.
Before anything starts moving, and anything actually goes into place, all public transport is in all over the world will move to a new fuel source.
Yeah.
And then after that, then maybe cars will start getting phased out. See, but they're not banning used cars here in a lot of these new vehicle sales. So they're saying by 2030, by 2035. Yeah, we'll see when we get there.
Yeah, exactly. Norway,
didn't they just fail their fucking climate accord percentage?
But this is what I'm saying is like all these countries and companies have been backtracking on their combustion engines because electric isn't the way. It's fucking hybrids. every single company that's making top-end cars, which is where
Well,
all the
that's the thing
technology
is
trickles
that
down from.
Part of this is also just because of like committing to a sales market. Like it opens up a new sales market. But that's the
Yes.
thing too, is like that involves designing an entirely new product line. You know?
Yes.
So like a lot of, like most places, like, like I think GM builds their own engines, but like other car companies, they import their engine from someone else.
Yeah. Like, but this is all what I'm talking about, right?
It's
this
all new though.
Yeah, and that's the problem.
But it's
right?
all by 2035.
And this is the problem that nobody seems to fucking comprehend, right? There were studies done in Norway that asked people. Actually, no, I think this one might have been in Australia, which I can't get because academic sources are blocked by paywalls. How fucking cool is that? Anyway, I did the study that I looked at. I think it was done in Australia where they asked people. They asked class-based. They asked based on class. Would you encourage or endorse a ban on combustion vehicles and new combustion vehicles and
And it was, so here's the thing. Think about this though. So they're all new cars by 2035, right? All poor people buy used cars, right?
and
So the only people that this is actually affecting is the rich people who can afford new cars.
and what happens when you sell the second-hand EV and the battery requires the price of the car to fix?
Yeah, well, we'll see when we get there. We also used to paint walls with lead, so...
Sure. But like...
That's the thing, is just like, that's so far down the line. Look at Cuba. They still are maintaining cars.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So, like...
yeah.
I just don't see... Like, the question is like, support with gas stations, right? Because that's a big deal with the EVs, is there's no infrastructure to charge them,
Yes.
right? Now, what happens when they become the main infrastructure? Because it's dominated by the rich and the wealthy neighborhoods, and it's more advantageous for a city to zone and accept EV property, charger property for buying something. You know, the city will endorse that because it's going to bring money into their budget.
Well,
Then what happens when
Yeah.
you have to drive even further for gas, and you can only afford $2 in your tank to begin with,
Yeah.
right?
So
But that's
this
like
is-
20 years, and then
Sure.
maybe that will be like something that's happening in some places in the
But
world.
see, this is where the majority of because when I did the paper, when I did the research, the majority of my pitch was, don't fucking ban them, stop being cunts, right? That's essentially what it was, is don't ban them, because at the end of the day, EVs are never going to be $15,000 for a brand new car. It's that simple. Chinese ones are that cheap because they're literally made with slave labor, right? These vehicles are not cheap. And the other thing that I proposed with this proposal was a 25% rebate on all non-Chinese EVs, plus the removal of the luxury car tax, which allows people to get into higher-end EVs, have a better experience in the electric vehicle, and have a better chance of a recidivist buy, as opposed to buying a BYD, having an awful time, 3 years later selling it, and then going back to a petrol car, right? If we really want to encourage people to get into electric vehicles, which we shouldn't be because hybrid is the fucking correct solution, we should have EV options, and the majority of them hybrid, plus a petrol car option at the top end. That's what it should be.
I've talked about this before, but Biden's policy on this was great. It's literally, that's the thing about America. It's so consumerist that it won't ever ban anything.
Yeah.
But like Singapore, Norway, they fucking ban everything already. They're like, that's not the world. Those
exactly.
countries banning shit does not matter.
No, exactly.
But
And this is why my proposal
anyway,
was what I said.
What I wanted to say, I forgot because you interrupted me.
It happens. But it's like...
Oh,
the
Biden's
whole...
policy.
Yes.
All it is fucking, It's like a tax bracket incentive. Basically, it's like if the vehicle price has to be a high-end price, then you can basically get rebates and shit on it, right? It's
Yes.
literally targeting the rich people who are buying the EVs. It's a targeted, like, incentive, like a tax incentive. And
And
that's
this
why
is-
I'm also, like, pro-taxes, is because when you have taxes in place, you can use tax incentives to do things like this. You know?
Yeah,
like,
sure.
but I
But,
just
like,
wish
my-
the government, like, the main reason why I think the government should exist would be to limit corporations as well.
Yes.
And that's a big part of it, is the corporations who, I mean, some countries are tied up in with them doing this catastrophic pollution.
Yeah.
Like, Norway up there, like, you're not going to do shit. Like, you can be environmentally friendly as you want, Norway. You're not going to do shit because you're not actually doing something that's, like, going to fix the mass consumer issue elsewhere. You know? Like,
Yeah,
ban whatever you want, Norway. By the way,
And this
Armenia,
is why.
Armenia is going to get invaded this year.
You reckon?
Yes.
Very cool. But yeah, like that's why my ultimate pitch at the end was, don't ban petrol vehicles, because EVs they're not viable. They're just not viable, especially in a country like the US
Well, like-
or America, Australia. Like their countries are too fucking
the
big
thing about these,
for EVs.
So this Glasgow declaration that all these things have, it's all new sales, right?
yeah.
This is meaningless because all it does is they're putting things in place to pressure companies to start developing these things so the infrastructure will develop. It's
Yeah.
just them trying to push it. But, like, the question is, when they get to 2040, who's upholding this? Who's going to
my
bump
God.
it another 10 years back?
I hate this. I hate this so much. You know what I really hate about stuff like this, like indexes and shit like this, is when they talk about stuff like this. Sales of passenger cars were sluggish, but electric cars had a banner year. Yeah, because it's fucking China. China overinflates the EV sales numbers. Take China out of the numbers, then reassess.
Well, that's
Anyone-
why I talk
anyone
about
who
things like
yeah.
things like this with indexes and stuff. Whenever I'm pulling them up, I constantly am reminding people, like, these are like a benchmark thing.
Yeah.
Like, it's not facts.
Yeah. So it's COP26 that is the reason that it's being pushed, and the Paris Climate Accords. But all companies are reneging on their electric vehicle sales promises anyway. So,
Yeah, but
but
the
I
thing
think that's
is
also
that the market is going to decide.
yeah. And I think because of Donald Trump, because of the conservative backlash and the... You remember how I was saying in the last couple years that we're going to see a renaissance in cinema once this woke shit, the woke shit is gone? Right? Do you remember me saying this?
Well,
I'm
that's
like,
the thing.
as
It's
soon
not-
as the people
It's not
controlling...
the woke shit. That's the issue. It's the corporations shoving that shit in there to make money.
Yes,
instead
and that's
of
what I
making
mean by
art.
it. That's what I mean by it, right? They're shoving it in there as like, this is what gets people watching. DEI is the thing that you need to make good movie, right? No, you need to make a good fucking movie and write the characters and cast the correct fucking people. That's all you need to do. But like, it's very funny.
I think cinema is dead. It's evolving.
Yes.
It's there's going like
But that's why I say that we're going to see a renaissance, like a repeat of the 70s in the next coming years. We're going to see so many banger movies that have just shed all of the last 10 years of stigma and are just start making fucking movies
Disney
again.
has to collapse first.
Yes, that's that's a very good point. Disney has to collapse first. Yes. Or the American government can trust bust that shit. Just put a
Yeah.
hammer straight through it. Like, that's all you need to do. Also, get rid of streaming services. Fuck streaming services.
What's the
Bring back
red letter
cinemas.
mean it? Like, don't question, just consume product.
For educational understanding. Suffice it to say, the inclusion of rapid
That was quite a tangent that we went on.
Yeah, well, I just wanted to say, the whole point is that, like, the point I was making is that nobody right now is putting gas stove bans in place.
No.
They're trying to prevent future sales of gas stoves, but like nobody's coming to steal your car. Nobody's gonna take the cheeseburger out of your hands. Nobody's gonna take the gas stove out of your hands. That type of shit. Like the reactionary bullshit to stuff that could genuinely be consumer-based stuff. Because a consumer-based shift towards electric vehicles would be good in certain regards for certain climate goals, depending on how it's done and what Congolese die in the process.
Yes. It also depends
So-
on what cities actually implement it, because if you, let's say
But
you
gas
implement
stoves, for example, right? They don't. Like Florida doesn't have gas stoves. But that's where all the conservatives are saying that they're coming for our gas stoves. But Florida doesn't have them.
Florida. They're all electric.
I don't think look up if you can even have gas stoves in Florida. So Florida is it's a property boom, right? And so in all that new property that's constantly being built in Florida, they're not putting gas stoves in.
It'd be in convection, no? Invection, where it's heated from the
Yeah,
actual
it's
plate.
electric. I have an electric
Yeah.
stove. I've had an electric stove for most of my life.
You know what? Invection stoves, better. I think it's invection.
Yeah, Adam Ragusia did a video to be like, because people want the burner thinking it's better.
Oh, yeah,
So he
no,
did a
this.
video.
Look, this. Convection
Yeah.
stoves, yeah. Invection stove tops. Yeah, these are fucking better.
Just type
Fuck
in,
your
are
gas
there
stove.
gas stoves in Florida? See what comes up.
Consumers can purchase qualifying gas ranges and cooktops exempt from the tax during the 23-24 gas ranges and cooktop sales holiday. What the fuck?
So
Why is that from the
Ron
Department of
DeSantis
Revenue?
made gas stoves available again because it was politically favorable, is what I'm hearing.
I guess that's
That's
what
funny.
it sounds like, which is very funny.
So, point is, like, gas stoves are being phased out because, and they've had tremendous, like, health benefits from being phased out. Like childhood asthma dropping and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's the thing is that, like, the combustion engine is going to be phased out. Will it be
I just
phased out
disagree.
through laws?
That's
No,
what they're gonna try.
It's still going to be... Gas stoves still exist too,
no, yeah,
right?
okay.
But in new properties, you don't put gas stoves in, right?
Sure,
So new
but-
cars may not be combustion engines.
Okay, I'm gonna show everybody.
You understand? Stop. Would you just listen to the example
I'm
I'm trying to
listening.
give you instead of going on tangents? What I'm telling you is when you build new things, you may not be using the same stuff as before, and that phases out on the consumer line. It's not a law
yeah.
to do so.
Like, sure, but like it's not the petrol thing and the gas stove. I don't like it's comparable, but it's not at the same time, because banning gas stoves, most people wouldn't even notice.
That's the thing. You don't need to ban them because in new properties that are built, they don't put gas in.
That's fine.
So that's the thing. Is when we're talking about new cars being built, if they're shifting to electric, that's not like destroying. There's still gas stoves. You can go buy one. No one's stopping you, right? Unless you're in Florida, where it was probably illegal. I'm pretty sure it was, which is funny. So there are places where they do stop you from buying gas stoves. But that's the thing is like, eventually, there's gonna, like New York, right? I can see
Yeah.
New York City, San Francisco banning cars. And in fact, I'm not sure if you know about New York kind of just did ban cars.
From the city, I'm not opposed to that.
It's kind of. So basically, it's like certain times of day, if you're like driving your car, it costs you a shitload of money.
Yeah.
depending on where you are in the city. And it's to cut down on the congestion.
Oh my god, that's so lame. Hold on, I just want to show something as to why petrol engines will never get banned.
They won't.
This is... No, like, they're not going to go away, ever.
Mm-hmm.
There will always be people wanting companies like Ford to make petrol cars. And Ford is not going to stop making petrol
like, still
cars.
classic non-plastic cars that are being built.
Yeah.
You know?
Anyway, so
Less
listen to
plastic.
this, right? Listen to this. Listen to this. Like, you tell me if this is an exhilarating motorsport to watch.
Lights are on then, the Sao Paulo E3. It's time for a samba as we go racing and get underway. It's a good start then from Pascal Verlaine, but look though at Mitch Evans trying to come through on the right-hand side.
It literally sounds like nails on a chalkboard, right? Rally. Hell yeah! Hold on. Like, you're never gonna beat Rally.
Samir, you're breaking the car.
Like, you're never gonna beat Rally. You're never gonna electrify Rally, and you're never gonna beat Rally. As long as Rally racing exists, petrol cars will exist. And as long as Rally racing exists, we'll have at least 10 companies making petrol cars.
So you understand that synthetic meats are not making meat companies disappear as well.
Meat companies?
Which is the whole point about how synthetic meats and electric cars aren't making diesel and meat disappear.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Thanks. 30 minutes later.
Sure. I just fundamentally disagree. People are so misinformed and uneducated on climate change that they think us driving cars is the problem. Us driving cars is not the fucking problem. We need to stop being gaslit by corporations.
You're doing it again.
Really
That's not what I was talking about. You're doing it again. You've already been doing it for 30 minutes. The point was that synthetic meats are not gonna fucking stop the meat industry in its personal consumption.
Okay.
Well, my entire point was like, I talked about how it would be good for people. I would encourage people to consider shifting to that because it's better.
Sure, I would encourage people not to buy EVs and keep the money in petrol combustion engines.
I'm not
so they
talking about
keep making
EVs.
them.
I'm talking about synthetic meat.
Okay.
I would like support to the synthetic meat industry.
Yes, I would as well.
Cut down on factory farming.
That would be great.
And
like
the
3D
point
printed meat.
is that people like you can't even listen to simple conversations without losing their minds and talking about something that has nothing to do with the conversation. The conversation is only about how things that could be cut down with personal consumptions. And I happen to say these people are also the people that think that things are going to happen with their gas stoves. The same people who are screaming about you will not eat the bugs are the same people doing other screeching about other things. And it has dramatically hurt the conversation about moving to synthetic meats.
Yes.
That's all I was saying.
I don't disagree with your point here. My point was that it's not always the same, and electric vehicles and combustion vehicles
I didn't say it was the same.
exception.
I was talking about people who fucking think Klaus Schwab is gonna come kill their babies.
He probably fucking will. Have you seen the guy? But yeah, like it's the car thing just shits me up the fucking wall. Because it's like, the numbers are overinflated, people are so misinformed, they're so propagandized by China that they're obsessed with this.
We've heard it before.
I know, but it's like, really, if we, and I was going to say it before, which was, I was trying to get back to the video, which is why I was going to finish on this, but like, if, and it's gone, whatever, video.
It's an Us is not a coincidence. Nothing in a Jordan Peele movie is. But he stated that in order to make a good horror movie, you have to start with something that scares you.
I really tried to make something that incorporates what I love about those and sort of steps into its own new subgenre.
For us, he cited his own fear of coming face to face with an evil doppelganger of himself. And clearly this was a popular enough fear to make the movie a commercial success, earning $70 million in the United States on its opening weekend. But why rabbits? Well, looking at the other interviews that Peele did for this movie, it becomes abundantly clear that he has a fear for rabbits. In an interview with Time, he said, "Rabbits, they're supposed to be cute. On paper they're adorable and lovable, but have you ever gotten close to a rabbit?"
Yeah, they're great.
My man's scared of rabbits.
Rabbits are great. You just slap them around and they don't do anything to you. Just throw them. You can rip their ears off, you know? They don't do anything. Just fucking up.
You can tell in their eyes they have a brain of a sociopath. If you put a rabbit brain in a human body, you have Michael Myers. They have no empathy. They're an animal of duality. They're adorable, but they terrify me at the same time. And they've got those scissor-like ears that creep me out. So it's clear that his existing...
Is this supposed to be profound?
No, that was Jordan Peele saying why
I know,
he's
but if
scared
I
of
was
rabbits.
doing that interview, I would have been like, that's retarded.
Well, think about it, right? Fear, it's a phobia for a reason. They're irrational fears, right?
Fear for the creatures led to their inclusion in his horror movie.
Are very violent towards other rabbits.
Other rabbits, yes. Also,
But
if
that's
you're,
that's like capybara. Like capybara
Yeah.
don't care about what animal you are as long as you're not another capybara.
Even his comment about their scissor-like ears and the symbol of scissors in the movie as the chosen weapon of the tethered and the tool to make the Hands Across America paper cutouts fits with the message of the film. In another interview, he shared the first horror movie that he remembered watching as a kid.
So scary, so inappropriate for how old I was, and yet I was able to watch it and understand it, and by the
I have not seen it.
Oh, it's fucking...
end,
dude, it's so good.
I've been meaning to watch it.
It's phenomenal.
I've heard.
less scared than I did before watching it. So that's how I knew the power of horror.
It makes complete sense that the first horror movie he watched revolved around flies' DNA being mixed with a human.
Because his name is like Brendel, that's his last name. So he's like, I'm a new organism. I'm Brendel Fry, and he starts like getting all like crawling around, referring to himself as Brendel Fly.
Amazing.
And to create this disgusting creature, it's
there
the
he
same
is,
story
Brendel
that's been
Fly.
molded
That's when he's saying it. That's literally him saying Brendel Fly.
Isn't it Jeff Goldblum?
Mm-hmm.
He's the actor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Rabbits in the media. A creature with a previously innocent reputation is distorted in a horror movie and impacts its reputation to the viewer. From animated kids movies to adult horror movies, we see this mixing.
Who's like, harmless fly? Or they'll say
like,
they wouldn't harm a fly, right?
Yeah, they would.
They'll say stuff like that, which is like, because everyone swats flies.
Yeah.
That's why the expression exists.
Of rabbits with horror. In Wallace and Gromit: Curse of the Were-Rabbit,
Banger movie.
Wallace is trying to cure the rabbit population problem.
Low key, all the Wallace and Gromit movies are fucking bangers.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of them.
They're so good. I watched the most recent one yesterday. It's fucking great.
Accidentally creates a giant human-rabbit hybrid that terrifies the townspeople. The film is lighthearted, but the stop-motion animation and this unnatural hybrid can be scary to child audiences. David Lynch's surrealist sitcom Rabbits is more outwardly disturbing take on the unnatural human-rabbit hybrid. The anthropomorphic family of rabbits is living in an eerie sitcom reality, giving the viewer a sense of unease.
It's a simple, easy, effortless technique that allows any human being to dive within and transcend and experience this ocean of pure consciousness.
Well, why do you think Monty Python chose a rabbit?
So I literally just with, like, you can literally like destroy rabbits with your bare hands and they will not fight back.
Fucking crazy.
Like,
rabbits.
That's why it's like a rabbit is like the animal that would least likely to do this.
Yeah, maybe that's why. Maybe it's the subversion of expectations.
Mm-hmm. Like, if it was a rat, it wouldn't be funny.
True.
Because I can see killer rats.
True.
You know, you don't open fantasy games by killing rabbits. You do it by killing rats.
Yeah.
What, behind the rabbit? It is the rabbit. You silly sod! What? You got us all worked up! Well, that's no ordinary rabbit. That's the most foul, cruel and bad-tempered rodent you ever set eyes on.
You tit! I saw my arm and I was so scared.
Look, that rabbit's got a vicious
Rabbit
streak a mile wide.
It's not a rodent.
Wait, what? Fact checking. No shit. Interesting. Not even the same species. Or were they class? Genus?
It's a killer!
Get stuff.
He'll do you a treat, mate.
Oh, yeah? Manky Scots git.
I'm warning you.
What's he do? Nibble your bum?
He's got huge, sharp... he can leap about... I always tell them,
do they listen to me?
Right!
Oh, no.
Like that's part of like the behavior. That's why rabbits are so innocent and stuff. It's like because if it's any type of rodent, you can see it. Like a killer guinea pig is more realistic to me than a killer rabbit.
Yeah. Well, like South Park's massive guinea pigs.
Yeah, sure. That's like Night of the Lepus. That's exactly what it's like. You get, oh, it's so cute. And also, like, to defend themselves, they don't bite, they kick.
Yes, they do. They do. And they've got a lot of power in their legs too.
Yeah, I've picked up a bunny and it fucking like kicked my arm.
Yeah.
The claws aren't
the fuck
sharp
out of
though,
you.
but it fucking bruised the fuck out of my arm.
Yeah, it would.
If rabbits don't exhibit horror behaviors, they just have a hint of creepiness. One of the main characters in The Secret History who meets a violent end is named Bunny. The Miraculous Journey of Edward Tulane is a children's book about a stuffed rabbit, but Edward is consistently abandoned and experiences poverty and neglect in his journey. If rabbits do exhibit horror behaviors, they're often not some metaphorical reasoning in the background, they're the point of focus. The Bunnicula book series follows the family dog Harold, theorizing that the new pet rabbit is a vampire. These fears are eventually healed, but the cover of all the books features a scary-looking rabbit with furrowed brows and bright red eyes. Horror movies like Bunny Man and Sexy Beast also directly center around rabbits being an apt focus for horror, and that's not even mentioning the video games.
Even before I take you apart, you won't see my face.
Bonnie from the Five Nights at Freddy's series is an animatronic robot haunted by the spirit of a murdered child. Robbie the Rabbit from Silent Hill 3 is a rabbit mascot for the Lakeside Amusement Park. Following the themes of the game, his innocent appearance contrasts the dark setting, and he appears as a symbol for fear and unsolved childhood trauma. Even in more indie games like the Rusty Lake franchise, we see characters like Mr. Rabbit, a mysterious anthropomorphic rabbit figure, murder the player Dale's family at his 9th birthday party.
That will be lost as this never said. It's not even us.
This act symbolizes the death of innocence, which goes back to the original characterization of rabbits. So why is this? Why are there so many examples of rabbits as symbols of fear and violence? Well, if we go back through history, we can find a number of possible explanations. Looking back at medieval art, there's a strangely large array of works that feature rabbits as violent creatures. These drawings are drolleries, small artworks in the margins of manuscripts that often feature funny scenes and a mixture of animals. In these drolleries, the enjoyment of them comes from the distortion of reality, a reimagination of the world from a different point of view. So the humor in these likely comes from the universally considered innocent creatures performing violent acts. Rabbits may have also gained a negative reputation because of their link to disease. Tularemia was a disease first discovered in 1911. In 1919, bacteriologist Edward Francis linked the disease to wild rabbits, earning it the name rabbit fever. This disease led to a fear surrounding wild rabbits as disease carriers. This negative attitude surrounding rabbits existed years earlier in 1887, when rabbits brought to mainland Australia in 1859 began reproducing at an alarming rate. and
Kill them all.
25,000 euros were offered for any method for the effectual extermination of rabbits. They were viewed as a nuisance.
Rabbits and foxes in Australia. Like if you live in the country and you don't have a 22 to pop rabbits and foxes, you're doing something wrong. There's so many of them and they're so destructive. As well as feral
Australian
cats
wildlife
too.
is it has this reputation that it's like the deadliest snakes and spiders.
Yeah.
And then the
say what our
actual
wildlife
Australian wildlife is like toads and bunnies that are out of control.
This.
Yeah. Bilbies and bandicoots.
Bandicoots.
Bandicoots, they wear the little sneakers. Where's his sneakers?
There he is. Yeah, that's what a bandicoot actually looks like. Both of the things that I just showed you.
And they're marsupials, correct?
Marsupials, yes. They are incredibly endangered because of feral foxes, dogs, and cats. Yeah. Nobody gives a fuck.
So it's like Australia being a deadly wildlife continent is just so funny to me because it's like, that's Africa. Yeah. Australia is like, the wildlife is literally a meme. The main confrontation you have with wildlife is either a kangaroo or a fucking bird.
Yeah, yeah. Like, look, koalas, Tasmanian devil. We do have the cassowaries.
Yeah, even the Tasmanian are like
wombats.
A specific place, though.
Look,
just like the quokkas.
A wombat will fuck you up. Yeah, quokkas are only on an island.
Do you know about what wombats do with their butts?
No, but they shit out squares. It's very funny.
So
they shit now.
Their pouch is reversed.
Oh.
They're the only marsupial that has a pouch that's backwards.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
I think this is called the seven-banded something. I can't remember.
Yeah, I've seen one. I've seen those things. They're related to the Tasmanian tiger, right?
I think so. Something
and
like that. Banded something.
But anyway, so the possums, their butt is their main defense as well. It's because they're diggers, so that's why the pouch is backwards, so the dirt doesn't go into the pouch.
Yeah, okay.
Right? So if a predator comes into their burrow, they literally twerk them to death and smash the predator with their butt against the fucking like rocks and shit their burrows are made out of.
That's epic.
And will kill the fucking predator who's coming into the wombat hole.
Oh, wombats. Oh, yeah. No, I do know about this, actually. I do know about that, yes.
They just clap
wombats. Yeah, wombats are very funny. I'll see if I can find this video of a wombat charging a dude. It's very funny. Here it is.
Coming back.
Look, a wombat will fuck you up. They're
territorial.
No. They sit on the road. And wombats win. Wombats beat cars. They're crazy.
Fucking hell. Piss off. Oh, Jesus. Fucker. Piss off, you fucking...
Like, people scared of Australian wildlife. It's like, you can just step over him. There's nothing dangerous here.
I love it. Listen to him.
Fuck off.
Just kick him. Fuck off. He's still chasing him.
Fuck off. Oh, you bastard. Piss off. Oh, fuck.
He's literally jumping over him.
Fucking mongrel.
And then, I'm sure everybody's seen this one, but, you know, then you've got these guys.
We're all looking...
Let it go, dogs, let's go!
They don't know what to do about it. the one where he's got the dog in the water and he's almost drowning the dog. You know that one?
Yes. Yeah.
My favorite kangaroo video is the one where they fall through the fence, though. That video is fucking gold. I also love the one where it's the edit of the fucking kangaroos, but it edits to the kangaroo being in the car with sunglasses. Like, look. I believe he's like, I'm gonna punch you in the face if you don't let go of my dog, bro.
I'm gonna punch your fucking head in. Look at my dog.
Knocked his phone down.
But that's literally how you deal with kangaroos. You just smack them in the nose. They're really not that hard to deal with.
Yeah, well,
you want to like hunting
they're
kangaroos
literal.
is even
You
easier.
think about it, they were not evolved.
No. Fucking stupid animals, but they are everywhere. There's so many of them. What's another animal? Quokka.
Better not be showing the juggling video where they don't give him rock.
Man, Australia is terrifying. Terrifying creatures. Koala.
Okay. It's time to move on.
I know.
But I have a transition.
Found her. So that's a koala. Okay, what's your transition?
Hang on. I'm trying to.
No,
use
I
the
think
QR,
that was a mating
QR
call.
code function.
Ah.
See if this works. Does this work? How does it work? the QR code's just so small.
Yeah, it is.
Rabbits took on other interesting symbolic meanings in different cultures as well. African folklore features a character named Brer Rabbit, a small but clever trickster. In tarot, though the meaning can be changed by the position of the cards, the rabbit tarot usually symbolizes transformation, fertility, and intuition. Another reason rabbits might have developed this reputation as horror creatures is because of their association to witches.
What's cooking?
Witches, like rabbits, are often depicted living in the forest, being one with nature. Both are associated with superstition, fertility, and cunning. Historically, witches don't have the best reputation, and if black cats, which were associated to witches, ended up with their sullied reputation, it makes sense why this connection might lead people
This was a 15-minute video.
I know.
to view rabbits in a different light as well.
30-minute EV rant.
As Christianity
Look, it's fine. It's fine because
I
it's
know.
a fun
It
day
is-
today.
It is fine. I don't care.
began to take over Western Europe, rabbits that were originally associated with the goddess due to their supposed ability to procreate alone were regarded with suspicion because of their association to witches.
see if
Stories
this
spread
works.
about men following rabbits that were really
I was creating a QR code.
Ah.
witches, and their reputation took a major hit.
There.
This is solidified in pop culture today by rabbits being familiar
hang
to
on.
witches.
Oh, neat.
I'm not sure if everyone hasn't heard, but
I haven't heard.
just let me get to the link itself real quick. It's on my other Chrome profile, maybe? No. Yes, it is. Hang on. Okay. I know, microwave. Anyway. This, everyone should know this account, right? Queer Armorer.
I don't know who this is.
You don't know? This is a homie. Oh, I don't follow him on our... We don't follow him on our main page. You don't follow me either on our page. I can't believe it. 5th Gen doesn't follow me? Anyway. You never seen this person? This right here? This guy?
I saw them in a Yeezy video the other day. That's the only time.
So it says, I need your help getting back on my feet. I have medical treatments. I did the... I mean, this was me a few months ago, right? Like, I did a GoFundMe, right? I have medical treatments I can't afford and a job that would keep life together, but no way to get to it. Right? He literally... It's like, this is me too. Like, I really needed a car to get, like, my shit back together, you know?
Yeah.
But while we're here, also... This is... Oh, subscribe on this account too. So this is their YouTube channel. Right? And, yes, I'm 18. Here's Patreon. Right? So, Patreon, like, even if you don't have money to donate, just, at least go subscribe to the YouTube channel. Which is just Queer Armorer, and I will post a link in the chatola, and then, you know, you can scan the QR code for the fundraiser there if you want to go that route. Okay, I'm gonna go get my food now.
Let's finish the video, and then we'll start Mass Effect.
Which is seen in 2015's The Witch, where the rabbit...
I also do want to watch Hasan interview the prison people, because I think John said that he did that, so maybe we'll do that at the end.
...is an eerie, unexplained creature hinted to be related to the witch and the strange occurrences of the town. Another reason for the supernatural association to rabbits can be found in magic shows. Illusionists like Harry Houdini...
Illusion, Michael? Trick is something a whore does for money.
...would pull rabbits out of hats in the 19th century. Realistically, this was likely due to the availability of rabbits, them being small creatures that were easy to work with, and the...
And you made that QR code the right code and everything, yeah?
Yeah, I downloaded it from the website itself, from the streaming widget, and then I uploaded it, and then posted the GoFundMe link in there too.
Yeah.
So, I didn't check it, but hey.
Alright, and that's our Grand News link as well, if anybody wants to use that. Up in the top right corner.
Magic appearance of a cute creature being popular with children.
Pull out a rabbit, but that's a rabbit out of a handkerchief. It's out of a silk. It's not a real top hat. It's also not a real rabbit.
And the last weird association I can think of is the Easter Bunny.
Oh my god!
Probably the most lighthearted character of the bunch. He's fluffy, he hides eggs for children to have fun finding, and he gets you a break from school. But even this figure holds a strange juxtaposition with his cheery and light commercialized identity, and the true purpose of Easter as a celebration of the resurrection of Jesus Christ in Christianity.
I'm pretty sure it's pagan. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's
spring
pagan.
Solstice. It's about the solstice. We've been over this. We have discussed this.
Also called Pascha Resurrection Sunday. It's a Christian festival. Okay, so where did it actually
solstice.
come from?
It's spring solstice.
Early
no,
church
equinox.
controversies. Yeah. The precise date of Easter has at times been a matter of contention. By the late 2nd century, it was widely accepted the celebration of the holiday was a practice of disciples and an undisputed tradition. Interesting. This could turn into a side tangent. I'm going to stop.
Just like Jordan Peele saying there's a weirdness behind their cute eyes, and just like a real human character existing behind Frank's mask, one of the most highly recognizable holiday figures is just the shell of a rabbit concealing the true internal purposes of this religious holiday. In terms of their representation in horror, it really...
Huh?
The Easter Bunny's fucking creepy, though.
Yeah.
It's to the creation of new fears. Because when you base a horror creature off of a normal, innocent creature, it allows the viewer to be scared by that during their everyday life. I've never run into a ghost or a zombie, so I'm able to dissociate those creatures from my own life. But Psycho made an entire generation scared of showers, and Scream made people jump in fear every time their landline rang. There's a sort of uncanny valley when innocent creatures are amalgamated into evil things.
Or is that just what they
New Yorker
say?
film critic Richard...
You know? Did Jaws really make people scared to go in the water?
I don't think so.
Thing?
I think it's all marketing. I think that's absurd.
They're advertising a horror movie. You'll be scared to go in the shower.
I mean, look at Blair Witch Project. Blair Witch Project's whole gimmick was that it was found footage, right? That was like the first one. After like before that, Cannibal Holocaust. That the guy got arrested because they thought it was real. It's just a movie, bro. Like, chill out.
I don't know if
Richard Brody stated that the rabbit's cute and just...
Yeah, something happened legally with it. It was fucking crazy.
He had to prove that the actors were real.
Yes, that's
well,
right.
also, like, they weren't credited in the movie.
Yes, that was like a whole part of the gimmick, yeah.
But they were also... The main thing that they were concerned with was the impaling thing.
Okay.
They wanted them to prove that impaling wasn't real.
I haven't seen the movie, so I'm not sure what you're
Oh, you haven't? It's dog shit. It's so bad.
I've heard it.
You want to know what it is? You want to know what the movie actually is?
Go on.
It's legit. I think 7 different animals they kill on camera. Real animals kill on camera.
Oh.
That's where the gore actually comes from. So, like, they cut a turtle open, but they, like, cut it long way. So they split the shell open and all its organs dump out and stuff.
What the fuck?
They, like, cut a monkey's head off.
What the fuck?
I think they kill a pig. They literally burn a pig alive, I think.
Why?
It's literally just animal cruelty, the movie.
It's just animal cruelty, yeah. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Well,
it's
I'm
not a
glad
good
I
movie. It's fucking trash.
Mm.
It's not disturbing either. It's trash.
Yeah, it's just bad.
It's just literal fucking animals dying on camera. PETA is more scary.
An easy mask for macabre design, while also
the
suggesting
story
powers
is
of easy...
interesting. I just don't think the movie's good.
Yeah, okay.
So, like, the people who kill the animals, they're also dicks in the movie, right? And so, like, they get killed because they're assholes. And they're, like, fucking with the fucking natives and stuff. Like, you know, and, like, you know how lemmings run off cliffs?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know why...
What? Wait, the actual animals run off cliffs too?
No, they don't. But do you know why that's a thing?
I was gonna say, no, I don't.
So they were making an exploitation film, and they get killed. So there's 2 plots going on. So there's a found footage plot, and then an overplot where they're like watching the movie as a studio, trying to figure out what happened to these people, and then he goes to the jungle to find the actual footage itself too. So, like, that's what he does first. He finds the footage in the first half, then the second half is them watching the footage.
Oh.
So it's a very interesting movie plot-wise, but it's not a good movie.
Interesting.
What was I about to type in? What movie? Not Cannibal Holocaust.
Not sure.
What did I just say? Chat, rewind.
I didn't realize that you said a different video. Did you say something?
No, I said, have you seen the whatchamacallit? And I was about to type it in.
Yeah, not sure. Maybe someone will know.
Plentiful reproduction that happens largely...
I just said it. Hang on. Lemmings. Yes, thank you, thank you,
Out of
thank
view.
you, thank you, thank you. This is so important. Oh my god. The whole thing about lemmings running off cliffs. This is gonna piss you off too.
Lemons.
There's literally a game.
I've played the game.
Yeah. I don't remember it, but I know that
love
I've
the
played
game.
it.
The game's great. I've been wanting to find and download a copy of the original Arkanoid because it's like literally the best version of that game. Like the 1984 version. I want it. And what a babe.
Oh, is this a short? No. White wilderness. Oh my god. Keep trying to type and then it's not selecting the text, so I'm hitting keys and it's sending me all over the place because it's reading them as like hotkeys. Okay, somebody has made a video on it. Great. Oh, this is a literal scientist.
What?
Hell yeah, bro. Okay, we're done with this video.
Okay.
Here's the real transition. Okay. Where's
Only
my
had a couple
screen?
minutes left anyway.
Straight up lie, and today we're going to watch it together. So in 1958, Disney released the nature documentary White Wilderness. It featured animals around Canada, and it was part of their True Life Adventure series, which is on Disney Plus. And honestly, I love these movies. They're awesome. They're hyper nostalgic, the orchestra music is beautiful, and this True Life Adventure series is all a lie. At least parts of them are, and the most messed up, weirdest, kind of truly effed up thing that ever happened in these documentaries happened in White Wilderness. We're gonna pause right here just for a courtesy trigger warning about, aka, here's our pause. Let's continue on. So White Wilderness featured a very interesting story about lemmings. Have you ever heard of a lemming? They're very small rodents that live near the Arctic. They're very cute, and there's a long-standing idea that they commit mass unaliving accidentally by jumping off cliffs together. Lemmings tend to follow each other in groups, and the idea is that if one lemming were to kind of accidentally fall off a cliff, all of the other lemmings would have some sort of compulsion within them to yeet themselves off the cliff to follow that lemming. That's the idea that a lot of people hold true about lemmings. This lemming story that they mass unalive themselves, and the entire story
Just say the
in the
fucking
Disney
word.
documentary is not necessarily what it
Disney?
seems. All I'm gonna say is maybe those lemmings didn't jump. Now I've got the clip. I've got the clip from the doc, so let's watch it together. I might do some pausing to just break it down every now and then.
In this land of many mysteries, it's a strange fact that the largest legends seem to collect around the smallest creatures. One of these is a mousy little rodent called the lemming.
Right off the bat, in 1983, there was an investigation by the Canadian Broadcasting Corporation, and a producer admitted that all of the lemming scenes were fake. With that in mind, this is going to be pretty shocking for you guys to watch, so prepare yourselves.
Here's an actual living legend. For it's said of this tiny animal that it commits mass suicide by rushing into the sea in droves.
That's not true. Real quick, apologies. White Wilderness was filmed in Alberta, Canada, and the interesting thing is that lemmings are not native to Alberta, Canada, so all of these lemmings were shipped in for filming. Apparently, Disney producers purchased lemmings from Inuit children in Manitoba, which is a totally different province, and then brought them to Alberta, where the whole thing was staged. Okay, so these lemmings were shipped in. Let's continue.
Ahead lies the Arctic shore, and beyond, the sea. And still the little animals surge forward. Their frenzy takes them tumbling down the terraced cliffs.
Damn, that's so aggressive. A result of that CBC investigation revealed that all of the shots of lemmings tumbling down cliffs or jumping off cliffs that you're gonna see later weren't real. They were faked, and a producer actually hucked the lemmings off the cliff.
Wow.
So in this shot right here, the lemmings were thrown down the cliff, which is crazy.
Creating tiny avalanches of sliding soil and rocks.
Unbelievable.
That's the thing, is when he said faked, I was like, oh please, I would love it to be faked. What he meant is staged.
CG? Yeah.
No, they were staged.
Oh, like
this is
yeah.
real animal abuse.
Yes, by Disney. It's very cool.
Yes. So what I have been told is basically they ran these lemmings off the cliffs.
Oh, like they chased them.
Yeah, and like threw them off the cliffs and like herded them and like grabbed them and started throwing them off cliffs and stuff.
Seemingly indestructible lemmings. They reach the final precipice. This is the last chance to turn back. Yet over they go.
This shot right here, where they're like hoarding the cliffside, you got to imagine that there's a producer or someone behind them that's just kind of pushing them towards the cliff. I would imagine.
Casting themselves bodily out into space.
That's what is happening. They literally are pushing them off the cliff.
Yeah.
Yo, this shot just literally might be somebody just dropping them. A producer just standing at the edge of the cliff, lemmings in hand, just dropping them off the edge.
Disgusting. Can they swim or are they just dying? Dude, that's literally them shoving them off.
Heck.
Basically all animals can swim. The thing is can they survive afterwards? You know, like a chinchilla can probably swim, but they'll die from their fur being wet.
Yeah.
Producer pushing.
I mean, they are
pushing them
animals.
All seem to survive the ordeal, for now they begin to swim. Not toward land, strangely, but away from shore, toward the far horizon. It's not given to man to
And this is just a funny side note. So apparently all of the shots kind of from above where the lemmings are kind of running underneath the camera, that was filmed on a turntable, a big Lazy Susan. They just put the lemmings on top and then just rotated it around. So that's how they filmed those sequences. These aren't lemmings running around in the wild. They're running on a turntable, maybe inside in a studio somewhere.
Consider this body of water just another lake. And if it's a lake, then it must have a farther shore. And so they strike out boldly. But gradually strength wanes. Determination ebbs away. And soon the Arctic Sea is dotted with tiny bobbing bodies.
So I haven't really found a lot of information about this shot specifically, but knowing that someone came out and said all the lemming scenes are fake, it makes you kind of think that they probably just went out into the ocean somewhere and then just dumped off a bunch of lemmings and then just made them swim around, potentially until they passed away, which is super, super sad. So the whole thing is straight up a lie. Not only parts of the production were a lie, like shipping in lemmings and making the whole thing seem pretty organic when it was all staged, but the facts and the whole event itself was a lie. Straight up, lemmings don't do this. They don't commit mass unaliving. It's untrue. But the idea that it is true started with this Disney documentary and has persisted ever since.
When did this come out?
Fake things happen in nature documentaries all the time. Even people that you might love on YouTube fake stuff just like this. Let's not name any names. Brave Wilderness. All right, check out this clip from a Brave Wilderness video where they're trying to catch a small turtle. I'll play it for you right here. Wow, that was a great catch. But now let's watch this video in slow motion and pay close attention to his right hand.
Amazing.
Wow, great catch. TBH, Brave Wilderness is like a whole other channel that I have a little beef with. Let me know if you guys would like to hear more about that. But now I'm kind of wondering, have you guys seen any other nature YouTubers faking things? Or
It's
have
like
you
he
even heard of
probably
it? I love this stuff. I eat
Steve
it up.
Irwin.
I want to find the
You
truth.
think Steve
So if you
Irwin
have
didn't
seen
fake
any
his
nature
shit? You
YouTubers
fucking
faking
idiot.
stuff like this, let me know. I would love
People
to
fucking
get that
herald
juice.
Bear
Anyways, that's what I
Grylls.
wanted to
Bear
talk about
Grylls
today. See
has
you guys
never
tomorrow.
done a single real expedition on that show in his entire fucking
Bro,
life.
my favorite one is he literally brought the Indian Prime Minister out on an episode.
Oh my god.
That's how fake that show is. Modi
That's
is out there
hilarious.
with him.
That's amazing. 1958, that Disney documentary
My favorite
was from.
Bear Grylls thing is like he makes a ball and chain and he climbs up this train bridge, makes a ball and chain, hurls it over. Like no producer would allow him to do this, right? And he like does a grappling hook with a ball and chain and then climbs up. It could come detached at any point, right? And then he gets up there and he's in a tunnel and they're like, oh my god, a train's coming. And they start running and a producer is literally out ready to set up the shot and he dives out of the tunnel as the train comes out right behind him. And then he turns and he goes, this is our way out. And they all jump and get on the train after it. And I'm just
What
like,
is this?
bro,
What the
that
fuck
was
is
the
this
most
show?
ridiculous stage sequence I've ever seen. My life is an action movie ass shit.
What movie? What show is this?
It's Bear Grylls.
Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense. See, I'm not surprised by that at all. Because that
It's
makes
so
total-
funny, though.
total sense. All right, what are we doing?
Okay, hang on. I don't know where my things go. What does your journal say?
Citadel.
Priority
Prime.
Surkesh. I love that it's the priority missions are just labeled priority and all your missions
Yeah.
are in one.
Yeah, it's good. Ooh, let's do this. Sanctum.
Do Surkesh first. It's a little. And then we'll do
Fine.
a side quest between. You're gonna have to check where it is. That's Grissom Academy. It's probably in the north. That's Citadel. That's No, that's Terminus up there, isn't it? Cerberus Lab. Yeah, that's Terminus. You might be in the place where it is already. I don't know. Just check your journal.
Okay.
Where do we rendezvous with the ship, though?
I have no idea.
Maybe you just go to your... ask your yeoman.
I don't know what that means.
The lady next to you.
Commander? Commander?
She has nothing to say, okay. Because, like, you know, like, you go talk to the council and the elusive man in the back room. Or you might be where it is. Oh, meet the diplomats. That's what it is.
Sick.
The Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Erdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Do you remember what was going
Trying
on?
to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex.
Remind me?
I have no time for it.
The
Just tell us
Taurians want the
what you
Krogan to come to Palaven to fight.
I'll tell you what I need.
Yes, okay.
A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
The Krogan have paid
3 games
for
of
their
building up
mistakes.
the genophage.
The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It's a long
It
time.
was
Which he is.
1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough. Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist Malin grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
What does it matter? Palaven is burning right now. Earth is burning right now. If it takes a cure to cement this alliance, then that's what I'm doing.
She's right. The hard truth is we don't have a choice. Give Rex what he wants.
Or none of us will survive long enough to know who was right or wrong.
So the Solarian Spec Ops team
The females
has
are
an
being
immune
kept at
female.
one of our STG bases on Surkash.
A
But I
perfectly
warn you,
fertile
Commander,
female.
The consequences of this will be felt.
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
No, it was.
Let's get the females.
Renegade.
You're not setting foot on Surkash.
Well,
This will
that's
take
what I meant.
time.
I just heard the
It
sound
happens
cue.
now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
You're still a Spectre? Mm-hmm. Oh, I wonder what happens if you're not a Spectre.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs
A
them
bully.
most.
Fuck this guy.
Yeah. So but like you see how already like I don't understand what people's problem is with this. We're building up to the cure of the genophage. Like this has been built up for 3 games. It's fucking cool as fuck. What is Japhic's abilities?
I don't know. I'm picking.
You could press X on it. There's a thing. Oh, you get all the outfits, huh? That's the dumb one, right? Put her in the red. Didn't that one look bad?
No, that looks
shit. Oh, that one's cool too. The blue stripe one.
Yeah.
That one's a classic one.
I don't know. I kind of like that.
It looks gethy. Edie is interesting because if you look close at her, you can like see through her.
Huh.
Bird person.
Ooh, he's got camo. Nice.
A monocle. Press X on him. Dark Channel. Oh, that's sick! Dark Channel is so good. Okay? It's like Reeve and Warp, but if the target dies, it spreads to nearby targets.
Oh, that's
right? So you can Dark Channel and you can spread it to set up biotic detonations super fast.
Okay.
But he's a Vanguard. He's biotic combat. And you're a combat tech. So, you know.
No, I'm not. I'm an infiltrator, aren't I?
That's combat tech.
Sure.
So biotics would fill your other role. Viper. I don't think you can increase the capacity on the Mantis. It's always 1.
Yeah, it's single shot. That's right. Yeah, no, I'll go with this one. I'm assuming we're just maxing this.
Dark Channel? Well, what are his other abilities? I didn't get the time to look. Lift grenade. Okay, so pull you'll want if you want to do biotic.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? Did you hit B?
Yeah.
You can still do it. Pull you only want if you're gonna do biotic combos with it because Liara has singularity.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara.
Interesting.
Anyone else along
Because he knows her.
Are you expecting trouble? Who's that?
He's a Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. But as long as he can hold a gun.
Fucking love Rex.
Commander, I have the Solarian.
Yeah, so imagine this without Rex.
Set her down.
I know.
So like Reeve is like not a good character. Not a good.
Hold on.
He's a more villain than hero.
Hold on. If Rex wasn't there, then this whole part is
his brother
completely
Reeve is there instead, or not
Tell
Reeve,
them
and
the
his
Daleks
goals are
authorized
completely
this
different than
yourself.
Rex's.
I
He
knew
wants to
they'd
rule
never
through
keep their
power
word.
instead of like
Let's see them
uniting the
try to stop
Krogan.
a Krogan airdrop.
Rex,
Oh damn it, Rex.
we have an unauthorized landing.
Nerds.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
I forgot he has biotics.
Hold! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something
If Morden's
valuable
dead,
to Rex.
Paddock Wicks gets all his lines.
Oh really?
This matter can be
But he's
resolved,
much
but I
different
must
than Morden
insist
as
we
well.
remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
Fair enough. Oh,
I'm
so
Paddock
this
Wicks,
is
and I appreciate
their
your
homeworld.
understanding, Commander.
Yeah.
With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Look. You see what that thing? You remember those things?
Yeah.
Careful!
What are they called?
Watch the containment
Yogs.
shield.
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
Interesting.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see, this base contains
Because I never did
information.
Shadow Broker. So that would be the first time you would
Design
see a Yog canonically
Evolutionary tribes,
in all the
morphological
games that I did.
simulations, Exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Sirkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka.
I
They were
bet.
brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd
Oh,
like to
they
see
have
them.
falcons.
Of course, I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Bro, I'm a Spectre.
So the gun that they have, it's literally a grenade launcher rifle. Like it fires very slow, but you can airburst them and stuff because they're kind of like proximity detonated. But if you put cryo ammo on it, and then so you have cryo ammo and concussive shot, right? It's a 1-2 punch. So like as long as they don't have shields, I just go boom, fire the one trigger, immediately hit the concussive shot right after, because the concussive shot will literally follow the ice grenade, and the ice grenade will blow up, and the concussive shot hits right behind it, boom, ice explosion. Anyway, does Liara have throw?
No.
Okay. So okay. Oh, okay. His lift grenades will detonate biotics.
Okay.
But you need somebody who's a detonator. Don't even worry about pull. Or slam. Do
Oh.
lift grenades so you can detonate his biotics. Radius, where you can.
soft. Too busy writing poetry about it.
You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellion.
Females.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
Okay, what powers do you have now?
I don't like what I'm hearing. What? There was an outbound.
Okay. Incinerate. I don't know much about sabotage. Incinerate might be able to combo with some biotics. I'd have to check.
Sure. I'm just gonna play the game.
And?
Agree with
them or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainee.
Please don't touch that.
Keep touching it. Keep touching it.
As I said, Commander, don't touch that. Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that. Perhaps don't touch that means something different in your language. I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy. Touch it all you want. You'll never find out what it does. Are humans really so deprived of stimulus that they must insist on touching everything?
Just a little Easter egg.
I'm afraid if you keep touching that, you risk a diplomatic incident. Further manipulation of that object is grounds for further admonishment. Really? You must stop touching it. Once more, the Solarian Union formally requests that you not touch that. Fine. If you are so enamored of that object, then I suggest you get your own feces analyzed. We've already been down that road. No more.
Before you start the mission, if you want to, I can go through and tell you about anything you missed.
No,
but none of the stuff, it's all dialogue. It's all stuff that you walk around and talk to people.
I don't care that much.
You can talk to Rex, though.
I was on the team that got them off the chunk. What was that?
I was on the team.
Yes, Kirahi will be here if he lived.
Okay.
You do know, Shepard, I don't like
Shepard.
this.
I love how
should be the
Krogan
one
say it.
going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Idle threats are empty threats.
Maybe when this war is over, you can come on to Chunka. You'd fit right in.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw.
How do you think he got it? Who gave him the intel?
Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Arya?
Rex knows that she's the Shadow Broker. You hear that? He was like implying that she's the Shadow Broker.
That's funny.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight for the last Krogan to keep it
might be one of the best moments of the series.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. Who would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together?
See, this is all would be so much different.
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better. Hey, Shepard.
What do you know? That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
Your females are wise.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Yeah, Javik is kind of the Miranda of this game. You know, he's cold as fuck.
Ready to fight the
He's definitely the renegade
Ever
partner.
since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Krogan do enjoy reminding us about the Rachni Wars, don't they?
And sorry never let us forget they're better looking.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Oh, okay. That's good too. That's funny.
The Rachni Wars, don't they?
And sorry never let us forget they're better looking.
Thanks, Rex.
Yeah.
Killing giant monsters. That's literally what they do for them.
On top priority. Yes, Commander.
Who's this?
What do you
Wix?
think? We should let.
Thanks for your
I was
time.
just double checking that was all.
Wix is ask him about Krogan genitals. See if he has a thing to tell you. If he replaces Morden, he has a lot of interest in how Krogan fuck.
Now take this elevator down, and someone will.
And Kirahi will be here as well if he lived. I think I said that already, though.
Yeah, he died.
What's happening?
How do I go to our clips? Where do I find those?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
I can only see our page.
Yeah, on the profile page.
I'm trying to get there. Oh, there we go. I just had to click this icon.
All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden?
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise, understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG?
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Classic Morden.
Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged.
Of course it was Morden.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to put that together. Like, of course it was Morden.
Can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off world for sake of Krogan.
Like, I said Arya because I'm like,
Females had weakened
that's the
immune
person you would
systems.
expect
Side effect
information to
remains
come
cure.
from, but of course it was Morden.
Well, it would have to been a Solarian.
Didn't survive.
True.
Okay, check this out real quick. I got something to show you.
Wait, the Krogan female died?
One of them.
Okay.
But hang on, check this out. What I got. Okay, gonna make a little clip.
Shepard.
That's all for now.
Shepard. Shepard.
That's all for now.
Shepard. Shepard.
That's all for now.
Shepard. Shepard.
We already did this.
That's all.
I know, but I made a clip. That we could pull it up whenever we want.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Hilarious.
Shepard. Shepard.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morden.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to
He's even more
can
determined.
synthesize cure from her tissue.
Are those scars on his face new?
She's still here.
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she
Don't
dies,
think so.
genophage cure... problematic.
That's a new one for my
Please
NPC
be
dialogue
careful.
list? What did I
Krogan's
say?
Slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
I need a bargaining chip.
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Oh, we've certainly tried.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Reavers?
Shepard,
of course it's fucking Cerberus.
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
No problems, Rex.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted.
Okay.
Now please release Krogan.
Nice.
Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
They would.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Okay, so Jack, real quick. Slam and Warp can detonate, but Slam only will detonate if they are on health. So if you Dark Channel, Liara can Warp to detonate.
Yes, okay.
As you wish.
Reeve also detonates. I think she might have Reeve. So she does have detonators. Reeve and Warp are both primers and detonators. You can't Warp, but you can Reeve Warp to detonate.
Sure. I'm not going to do any of that. If it happens, it was accidental.
Well, if you see them growing green from Dark Channel and you key her Warp to be her hotkey, you'll then be able to just trigger the explosions wherever you put that Dark Channel.
I can open it from here.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
How did Cerberus find out that we were here, though, doing this?
Rex, I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable.
I mean, Cerberus is... Their information network rivals the Shadow Brokers. Remember, you can curb incinerate around stuff too.
Wrong button. Let's remap that.
Right away.
They're just fucking health.
Yeah. So, go. Okay. So.
More incoming. Don't let them take cover in the lab.
Warp detonates everything. So if they're on fire, frozen, or hit with sabotage, Warp will detonate it.
Fucking Dark Channel's great.
Yeah, it's so good. It literally spreads like a plague. And you can blow them all up. And when you blow them up with Warp or something, it then spreads faster.
The Krogan will be slaughtered if we don't end this soon.
Shepard, Cerberus
Where's the next shadow broker?
Not funny.
Both Sabotage and Incinerate can set up combos.
Oh, that's right. I can jump
Incinerate
in this game.
detonates combos as well. Sabotage
Like, how can
does
I
not
get
detonate.
past here? And they added a vault mechanic.
They added that in the second one.
What?
Yeah. You
I
can
don't think I
mantle. It's
ever
not
used
really
it.
a vault.
No, I'm talking about a specific vaulting mechanic.
Yeah, it's much better in this.
Get in there.
Is Sabotage hotkeyed?
Yeah.
So, like, you can Sabotage to stagger them to set up your sniper shots.
I don't know why it's not working.
Nice.
Bye.
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Cerberus doesn't want the genophage cured for several
Are you okay?
reasons. Yeah.
Yeah.
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair it.
Racism.
Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reaper's left unchallenged.
Exactly.
Who do
Morden
Morden challenge?
knows what's up.
Well, he was already starting to regret and think about
Yes.
the ethics.
Yeah, because I was gonna say that because in the last game we were literally talking to Morden about it and the ethics of it, and he was a little bit conflicted about it. So I'm really not surprised that he was the rat here. What did they think was gonna happen? They know exactly what I'm capable of. Yet they
What I normally do there, because I play biotics, is I use throw to literally launch them out of the shuttle.
That's fun.
Sabotage those shields.
I'm trying. It's not working.
Hang on, we're trying to get
That's
you.
weird.
Right away.
For some reason.
Anyone affected by biotic powers can be detonated with warp, or the grenades that he has. Try doing it without aiming down the scope.
Nope, I'm using the wrong setting. I was on my first-person shooter control setting.
Oh, okay.
So my right and left bumpers were not on the correct buttons. So now I should have my directional controls here as well. Yep, beautiful.
Right away.
Yeah, I've been doing this build where I have the chain overload that shocks 4 targets. So I throw it out and it stuns the entire group, and I go and just cap them all right there. Take all their heads off in a line.
The enemy has fallen.
Cerberus just don't quit, do they?
Nope.
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
I guess you would know.
Why is
The best.
weird?
Yes.
It said that pull was the hotkey to my ability.
Oh, look, a turret. I hope nobody hacks this. That would be bad for us.
We're being located.
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
We may be able to flank.
That's okay. We got help.
Those turrets
The turret's taking out the whole team.
Salarian is dead.
That's the thing about Cerberus. If you have hacking, if you're a tech build in, or you have Tali with you,
Yeah.
the turrets work against them so hard, and it's not the same in the multiplayer because I think only the Quarian male has sabotage.
Oh,
Good, they're all dead.
The next checkpoint won't be far. Maybe we can beat Cerberus to it.
You moved away from it. It's got an authentication bar.
I
What a
agree with
useless
Morden.
mechanic.
Somebody told Cerberus about this.
Well, they took out all the puzzles, so that's the closest thing to a puzzle.
The enemy is persistent.
More up top! Find cover!
As you wish.
Oh, Armax Arsenal pickup. Armor. It was on the table there.
So I just I don't pay attention too much.
You highlighted it. That's why I saw.
Excuse me. The fuck?
Anything you do miss too, you can buy later. I checked.
Every war has its traitors.
Not in the second one though. If you miss a pickup,
As you wish.
it's gone forever.
The enemy is persistent.
More up top! Find cover!
Warp.
Got it!
Boom.
Over there. They can give us the high ground.
Fucking.
It's really the Centaurians that you want to combo because they have the shields. The rest of the guys you can just toss around like rag dolls.
Cerberus about this. We arrived much too quickly.
Every war has its traitors.
I'm headed up top!
There they are. Careful, we've got lineberries down here.
Singularity in there.
Understood.
There they go. Mail slotted. That's another thing I like about the third one, is the armor penetration factors.
Go down the fucking stairs, cunt. Fuck these stairs. It's the second
I agree
fucking
with
time
Morden.
they've killed me.
Somebody told Cerberus about this. They arrived much too quickly.
Every war has its traitors.
Did Joey just say everyone has traders? Boom! Combined arms achievement. Slow down. The singularity is really fucking with the frame rate. We are is down. But that's what the squad mates are for. Oh!
It's not the arm.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Oh, she's back up. That's another thing too, is like, because you're an infiltrator, you could always cloak and run to heal them.
She was never down.
She was red.
No, not her. Pretty sure it was old mate that was dead.
No. There, that was the other thing you could have met. Well, you can buy it later. Who eated the frames? I know, the singularity didn't like it.
Servers outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Take them out! Get them away from the female!
Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield failing.
Yeah, you could have, like, because they're all like peons. If you threw a singularity in there, it would and placed it right, you would only need one warp, and they would all blow up and die in 2 shots.
A power conduit must be nearby.
Singularity isn't as good as it is in the first game, but it's really fucking good. I was just doing a singularity build earlier on multiplayer.
Don't let them near the female! Affirmative.
With pleasure.
Keep up the pressure!
See, it's spreading so fast. Blow him up. He's right next to the Guardians with a warp. Boom, took out one of the Guardians too.
He got him too.
Yeah, but I don't think if you tell her to warp, it'll bounce off the shield. But I'm not positive with how the squad mate powers work with Guardians. But Javik has pull. You can just rip their shields away with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my
That's
God,
like the only
fucking-
useful reason for
Hey,
having pull.
Okay.
Is to pull Guardian
Containment
shields
shield
off.
weakening. Can't take much more.
I'm not your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there.
How many more checkpoints?
That's way
Just the
too much
landing
stuff
area.
to pick from.
Not Rex still waiting.
He has to.
Yeah,
I'll
Rex
see you
is
up
still
top.
waiting. There's no way Rex isn't still waiting.
Okay. And before you leave this section, there's 2 guns to find.
I lost fucking contact. No, I lost visual contact, so I wasn't able to get.
Yeah, that will happen. That's Cerberus's whole thing. But they do a really good job at like making it easy to tell who's under the effects of the biotic. Because I think we were trying to use Reeve in the last one, and I was like, I don't know if it's working.
Yeah.
If they have armor, it won't show that they're under the effects of the biotics, though, but it can still detonate.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6. We've got the Krogan monsters. Taking fire.
Containment shield weakening, Shepard.
Confirmed. Acknowledge.
I'm on it.
Yes, Commander.
Is Javik not have the particle rifle? I just realized.
Shepard, you must authorize
Probably
release.
not.
Oh yeah, you gotta give him that shit.
Let's get you out of there.
He's really good with it. He'll melt. He literally melts people.
Shepard, heads up. You've got incoming.
Is that one?
Alright, so you missed both the guns.
Oh well.
You can buy them later. One is a
Also,
pretty good sniper.
I didn't leave the area. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but I think this is the end point. Like, I
Actually,
think
no,
it ends
did-
after this.
I did leave the area. Doesn't matter.
Krogan has been acquired.
The pistol isn't that important. It's it shoots proximity mines though, so it's really good with elemental powers.
Okay.
So you can prime, like if you use cryo rounds, it will add the effect to them really easily.
Just watch me.
You can also, even though it says that they're red, by the way, you can still use biotic detonations on them to do massive damage.
Okay.
Rex still has his temper.
There's other Cerberus people.
I will comply.
I'm on it.
Yeah, biotics aren't too good with shields. But sabotage didn't seem to do shit to the shields either.
No, it just kind of.
I guess Disruptor is your way of shielding with shields.
Yeah. Oh my god. Is there Metagel heal anymore?
I think so. You picked up Metagel.
It doesn't matter now.
Dark Channel will hurt armor, I think, right?
Incinerate does.
Incinerate does, yes. Yeah.
Oh, he's so big.
We did it!
Uh-oh.
More enemies remain. Stay vigilant.
Got it!
Warp him.
Huh? I was hoping that I'd be able to lift him up with the singularity, then pull him down with pull, but it didn't work that way.
You might have been able to slam him with Javik's slam. That probably would have detonated him, actually. Slam detonates. But they have to be under the effects of something.
Yeah. Damn, that pod almost died. Almost fucked that. Having actual consequences for failing something and not actually failing the game is kind of cool.
That would be cool, yes. You know what game did that? Or tried to do it? Do you remember True Crime, Streets of LA?
Yes.
So it tried to give you alternate paths if you fail missions. It doesn't do it that well, but it is interesting.
You would have to develop the game for a whole decade.
It just has branching paths is all.
Yeah,
but
like
it doesn't always make sense, the path
No.
that you'll go down on if you failed something, because it only has a arbitrary predetermined amount of storylines put in. How is that possible?
I can handle myself.
She fired 2 shots out of a claymore.
Magic. Bro, you got fucked up.
Hey, Cerberus here. What do you want?
Yeah, Cerberus is bigger than they've ever been. I don't remember exactly what happens, but basically the elusive man and his integration with the Reaper tech has made them popular.
Right.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the
If
Turians
Elon
promise
buys
me their
TikTok,
support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
we're all
I
fucked.
don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Look at what he's done with Twitter.
Keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a
You know what would be
all of the TikTok
what would
generation into fucking
just wait,
neo-Nazis?
because if Elon tries to,
How's the Prothean
Congress
device?
might block it yeah, and then wait till the screeching starts with that shit.
Oh man, that would be fucking funny as. I hope that's the timeline we're going down.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well.
What are they talking about?
We can do this, Shepard.
The Crucible.
You can do this.
Okay.
Never doubt that.
The MacGuffin.
No, sir.
Good, hack it out.
Imagine if there was an actual, like, galactic threat that we had to counter, and someone was like, you know what we should do? A MacGuffin. We should dedicate all of Earth's research to MacGuffin. I don't know. Feels like a bad idea.
I love it, this Death Star moment.
What the fuck? Is this the MacGuffin?
Yeah, that's the Crucible that they're building.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
The Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
God damn it, Rex.
Morden, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen for female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
See, this is cool because even though they may not join your squad, in their sections, they're still on your ship
Similar
and you
to
can
Genophage
have your
modification.
moments with them.
Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
Do you know about the redundant
create
nervous
cure,
system?
Shepard.
Do you know
Don't
about
need to worry.
Krogan's organs?
No.
They have secondary, tertiary, and sometimes 4 organs. They have redundant organs. So they have multiple hearts, so if one heart is damaged, the other heart can take over. That's one of the reasons why they're so hard to kill, is they have redundant organs and a redundant nervous system.
It's kind of interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Then get started, Morton, and make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Different perspectives.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
That was really loud. Clipping that nail. Picked up really well on the mic.
It did.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing.
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
This is what I like, is it's giving you missions on the planet that the priority mission is on.
Yeah.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission
Damn.
was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said,
Get fucked.
it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
I understand
Daddy
this is a
issues.
difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements.
Redundant
Can I still count on
balls.
your
Yep, they have 4 testicles.
If the Krogan help
Did not
us
help the
empower them,
genophage though.
then I give
Those
you my
redundant
word.
testes.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
Sounds gay.
It's pretty gay.
Are you trying to
I
fight?
understand.
Did
Leaving
he
Earth
bite
to
you?
Save it.
Did
It's
he
one of
give
the
you a little
hardest
bite
things
there,
I've ever
Fiji?
done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
Cringe religion.
The Solarian Dalatrass worries about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
Maybe you shouldn't try and genocide them then.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions
Yeah.
after this war will be a serious
Oh,
concern.
but rebellion
I'd
against
rather have a
what?
grateful
You don't
ally.
just rebel.
No,
for
but
nothing.
that's the thing. This is what we're gonna write about. Is like this. The genophage plot is central to it, but like, because it goes back to the Rachni Wars, right? Nobody told the Krogan to kill all the Rachni. They did that on their own. They still got rewarded with council planets to colonize, though. And after 100 years, they had a population crisis because they reproduced so quickly and those planets were full.
Yeah.
So they started invading. They were doing the imperialism. They were
Interesting.
invading council planets and killing people.
Interesting.
So the Turians responded, and the issue is that although the Turians have like this military and society, they don't have the numbers. They can't reproduce like the Krogan can. And then the Krogan start using kinetic bombardment.
Yes.
You know, like that's bigger than nukes.
Yes, it's planet wiping out.
Well, they
Like it's
asteroids against colonies,
extinction.
right? So
Yeah,
several planets bombarded. There might have been only a limited contingent on that colony,
Yeah.
but like the Krogan were gonna wipe the Turians out. They had already genocided the Rachni. So of course the Turians responded with such a fucking harsh measure. The issue is that it's continued and they're still like
Yes.
upholding this, and it's been
1,500 years.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Interesting.
That's the thing, is it's more complex
Reaching out to the
just
Krogan for help
than
must be
it meets
difficult
the
for
eye.
you.
And
Yeah.
that's the whole
Can't allow
point. That's
mistakes
why
of
it
our
takes
past
3
to cloud
games
the
to get to this
future.
point.
Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
The Krogan will make sure that doesn't happen.
Assuming you're successful with the cure.
We will be.
You have to be, Commander. I don't want to go down as history's last Primarch.
Well, it won't fucking matter because history won't be recorded. Chill.
Well, it will be though. Liara's hasn't Liara said that she's been recording
Archiving everything.
Everything? Maybe that happens later.
That's
if it's not really a
course,
spoiler if
Commander.
that hasn't happened yet. Of course Liara is writing it down.
You think the Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better? Nah, they were solid.
Trainer has a mission for you. You yeoman.
We've got new reports. Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere.
I like
Out
when she
here, it's
implies
like
that she
living out of a
masturbated to the
shoebox.
sound of Edie's voice.
And this is just with a skeleton crew. You should see this ship when it's fully staffed.
Oh, no, Commander. I'm not complaining. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Fair enough.
Meet me on the Citadel. Farron. Who's Farron? Oh, Farron's the Liara guy.
Liara's friend, yeah.
The Drell. Miranda. Okay. Crew deck engineering and cargo bay has unique conversations regarding your... You can still talk to everyone, but those ones are special.
Sure. Still no Thane.
No, I don't know
Thane
what
is
happens
gone.
in there. I don't remember.
Thane is dead. Nobody chilling in rooms anymore?
I can't imagine anything so traumatic.
There he
Sure
is,
you're
having your
okay. Hello,
adamant.
Commander. Hello, 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 Commander.
Everything okay in the med bay?
Yes, Morden would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I need.
That's funny. She's getting tanked while Morden's doing the work.
What, you want to know something?
Aware
I don't
Krogan
think it will
females find
happen.
scars attractive.
Hold on.
Garrus
Cutscene.
loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive.
You don't think
almost
it'll
like
happen?
Krogan.
Just hang on.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
It's Morden, Rex.
This one is
Leave him alone.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive. Also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap. Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do.
Rex is scared of needles.
Prefer females of the species. Maybe with
Anyway.
No.
Thank you for
Never
saving
mind,
my
sorry.
life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
Go. You don't know if it'll happen?
So, I'm not sure if it pertains to the second game and the third game, or just the third game. But if you don't romance Tali or Garrus, they end up getting together, and like you keep catching them, like flirting throughout
Really?
the ship and stuff.
That's funny.
But it might not happen because you romanced Garrus in the second game.
That's very.
But there's a lot of really cute moments with Tali and Garrus.
Why can't Tali be a lezo? I want fucking riz up.
I mean, you
Tali.
can mod it to add in same-sex romances.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, that's like.
So how
mandatory
does
for
it
me.
work when the actual lines aren't written?
Oh, they just like recycle the, because most of the dialogue is the same for a lot of the conversations.
Ah, okay.
And then it only gets to like the romance point where they're like, I'm actually not into you.
Yeah, okay.
So
It
I
is
imagine
kind of
it's-
funny that they put in the romance aspect of it, but I guess it's BioWare. They're doing RPG things.
Mhm.
And I imagine that romance is more of an RPG aspect of a game.
It also, hopefully, I might have somebody work on the project with us, but like they
The Mass Effect
like
thing.
yeah, because so like the romance stuff is a huge in-way for a lot of women in gaming.
Interesting. Okay.
So like they love shit like Mass Effect and Baldur's Gate 3 and stuff like
Mhm.
that.
Baldur's Gate
And
is
Stardew
just,
Valley.
Dungeons and Dragons, no?
Huh?
Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's
is
Gate,
just like
yeah,
Dungeons
Baldur's
and
Gate
Dragons,
is like Dungeons and Dragons, but everyone in it is smoking hot and wants to fuck.
That's funny. Also, I wanted to ask people, because we're on Mass Effect 3 and we're going to be finishing the trilogy, did you want me to play Andromeda?
I mean, you can
question
see
is
how
what-
far you get before you're like, I don't want to play this.
And then a second question is, what do we play afterwards? Now, we were talking about Death Stranding. which
Hang
is a
on. Well,
definite
that's
option.
that's when they're promoting it later in
Yes.
the year.
So
But look
Death
at this.
Stranding is
Look at how
definitely an
hot
option.
this man is.
Eh.
Look at how hot this man is. Look at how hot this goblin is. You see what I'm saying? Everyone is smoking hot. Oh, here's Shattercock. But
Okay.
like, you know, then you can these are the player characters, you can at least make them ugly. Look, this is a dragonborn. Even the dragon is kinda sexy. You can fuck a tentacle monster in there.
We can continue with the retro game sort of early 2000s, like early mid 2000s sort of games and do BioShock. We can do Borderlands.
I
Cyberpunk
think
is
that
there.
I want some. If we're gonna do something
Dying Light.
together, I want something that
Fallout.
has a lot of commentary input, and it needs to be
Well,
like
we could New Vegas.
political and shit.
New
that
Vegas
could
is
work.
always an option.
Yeah,
Um,
I got it. I'm gonna fucking. Oh, that reminds
Witcher?
me.
Not really.
Huh?
Witcher? I haven't played Witcher. But there's a bunch. Hold on. Dying Light is one that I want to play. We could do Resident Evil. It's not much commentary, but it's a fun game. And they don't
What
take
kind
that
of
long
game
either.
suggestion you want? Yeah, like stuff that's gonna have a lot of commentary we can input. Like New Vegas is fine and all, but like even then, it's like there's so much empty time where you're fucking walking and going through inventory. You know, like I don't think it's an entertaining game to watch, but it's better when it's edited together and all that shit is like cut
Yeah.
out.
Sure. But I mean, it's not like we didn't spend most of the gameplay of Mass Effect talking about the politics of it anyway.
Yeah, but I just don't. I don't know if that's the thing. Mass Effect is just so interesting.
It's so
Another
unique, though.
great
That's-
one
we're
that
not
we
gonna
could
get
talk
into
about, but I would want it. I'm checking right now. Perfect Dark is like that's like something we can play in like a single day though. It's not like a long game, but there's a lot of interesting stuff in that too. But I don't have a Xbox to play the remake, so I'm checking if there's like a I heard about a port that they did, but it's like it's not the updated like graphics version, but it's still the game. So
I mean, look, at the end of the day, we could even just do like horror games like this.
Silent Hill.
Silent Hill. I don't have Silent Hill, I don't think.
That's
don't
what's
think it's on the
popular
Game
right now. with
This is
people.
apparently a pretty good game.
If you're a nerd.
Sure, but I don't know much about it. Apparently it's pretty good.
If you're into those types of games, you know, it's just like
I
the
know what those
6-axis
types of games
games. They're all good if you're into fucking 6-axis game.
I don't know what that means.
It's like the fucking map games that all the kids play, all the nerds play, and all the fascists play. I forgot what they're called.
RTSs?
No, they're like text-based. They're like so much. What is the fucking one that's everyone plays?
What, like your lame little game that you played for a while?
No.
That was just like top down
I would
and
never
dialogue.
play HOL. Thank you. Yeah. Hearts of Iron. It sucks. Like, it is like the least streamable
this
game.
looks
It's
like a
literally
Souls game.
Hearts of Iron is more of a text-based adventure.
This looks like an old-timey British industrialized...
I bet you love that game, you fucking loser.
Oh,
I'm gonna read a book.
This just looks like a Souls game. I don't know what
It
you're
is.
talking about.
That's what I'm saying. If you're into these types of games,
Right.
Souls games, then it's good.
Hey, look, Andromeda.
Anyone else, though, it's like, wow, this is awful, or this is torture. And that's the same thing with Hearts of Iron. If you're into those fucking text-based adventure games, you love all of them. RTS isn't the same, because there's like 3 good ones that have ever been made, you know?
There is no good RTS games.
Yes, there is.
No.
Yeah.
They're all shit.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is if you like RTSs, most of them are also shit. But if you like Souls games, you like all Souls games. Is that Divinity right there?
Where?
Eternity? What is that? Pillars of
I don't
Eternity.
I don't know what you're looking at.
I already read it. Don't worry about it. Hey, go to D. Is Divinity in here?
Hold on. This one. Yeah, I've had these games on my list for a couple months now. I want to play them because I want to play these like the modern side scrollers. They seem kind of interesting, which is like this game, which is one of these side scroller games. One of these ones. That is loud. Okay. Anyway.
What am I doing?
Plenty of game options, so send recommendations.
Is Divinity in there? Hearts of Iron is it's not an RTS game. It's a 6-axis. It's a 6-axis game. The only good one that you could consider in that genre is Civ. Civ is not real-time strategy. It's a fucking text-based adventure where you look at a map.
No, it's a turn-based. It's turn-based. It's not RTS.
Mm-hmm.
If you call in Civ RTS, you're wrong. Like it's literally a campaign.
HOL might be real time, but it's a 6-axis game.
You think Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus as Reaper.
I'm really not sure what you're talking about when you say that.
Okay.
I've literally never heard that term in my entire life.
I forgot what. It's probably something else. I'm probably not even using the right word.
Shooting things and not wanting. Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
She plugged herself into Cerberus tech without authorization.
Well, technically, she is Cerberus tech, so.
Not helping, Joker.
I've run the checks, Commander. She's still based in the Normandy. Running this body just gives her a little more flexibility. Sweet flexibility.
Oh my God, Joker.
I am right here, Chap.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Was there always a second chair?
Hey,
yeah.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here.
Okay.
Flying the ship.
It's 4X, not
What's this
6X.
about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances.
Maybe
that
Hearts of Iron
conflict with
isn't a
orders from my
4X.
executive officers.
Maybe it's something completely
But when Jeff
different.
removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the
See how you can
question
kind of
with
see
humor.
through her?
And you didn't get an answer.
Correct.
You can see just under
He
the
has
surface.
repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you
Hearts
can
of
really
Iron
answer
4
that
is a
question.
grand strategy war game that is a subgenre of the 4X games.
Made in a vacuum. If I do
Not
not
an
ask the
RTS.
crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time,
Brothers is a
will
good
you
game.
answer them for me?
If you want level-headed answers to help you fit into polite society, I'm not really the right person.
It's true.
I see. I will take that into consideration.
Fun interactions.
Yes, Shepard?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh, I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires.
The HML fucking
For example,
slaps.
my primary objective
I mean,
to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation
if you like reading instead of playing a game, it slaps.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
Nerd.
How's the new body working out?
I thought it said baby's capabilities
Crew
for
are
a second
approaching
there.
this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
How did you and Joker make it out of
It's
dry
funny
dock
because
to
I
rescue
can tell
us?
she's joking.
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on
But
her
everyone
bad
else
side,
just
Commander.
stares at her.
When the
And
Alliance
it's just so
volunteered
funny
Normandy,
because she's trying so hard to fit in.
The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Hearts of Iron looks like a king simulator. You
Yeah,
get to
yeah,
sit
that's-
there with
those
the
are-
map while the
Yeah.
people die.
Yeah,
They're boring.
and it's just like reading and stuff. It's but
I mean,
it,
sure,
it, like
if you're
so
strategically
it is
minded,
a
sure.
subgenre
Just
of
as
a
operator
Civ
control
type
center.
game.
No constraints.
Just like how
forced me to get
fucking
accurate data.
MOBAs
This
are
proved
technically
useful
a
when the Reapers began
fucking
landing. I could hack
RTS
control of the docking
genre.
plants and
Yes, they're
escape with
Tower
Jeff's
defense
side.
as well.
The soldiers guarding
That's
Jet
another
were
thing.
willing
You don't
to
like tower
accompany us when
defenses,
Earth was
bro?
invaded. They are watching over the war room
Me.
now.
Yeah.
We were in kind of a rush to
I
get to
played
you.
League
Didn't seem
for
right
like
to
10
just toss
years.
them out
What are
the
you
No,
door.
no, tower defenses.
That's tower defense. What are you talking about?
No, it's not. No, it's a complete.
Are you
their
talking
tower
about
defenses are
Bloons
different.
tower defense?
Yes! I was literally about to make you play Bloons.
Yes, I've played that game. That game's great. But I would not compare that to what hard.
No, I'm saying they are a subgenre of RTS, though.
Right. Okay. Sure. Well, like when it's simplified, sure.
Well, I mean, isn't that what MOBAs are? They're a different part of the RTS that's simplified.
Yes, it's simplified. It's a simplified RTS.
Yeah,
game,
and that's the thing is like there is something appealing about RTSs the way that a Dark Souls game appeals to other people, I guess. But like, I like Mass Effect more than StarCraft.
Yeah.
Like, the strategy that goes into Mass Effect is like easier for my brain to process because my hands can keep up and don't need to do timings and stuff.
I'm glad you agree with me.
League is a MOBA. MOBAs have towers in them, but a tower defense game is a one-player game.
Yes. Like it's RTS, MOBA, tower defense. It's just progressively.
Well, the tower
simplified.
defenses came first too, and you know why they? Same with MOBAs. It's because because StarCraft's engine was open and they allowed for custom map design. So people made tower defenses within StarCraft, and that's how it got popular.
League and
like
shit
Dota is literally StarCraft. It was literally built in StarCraft.
Oh, was it really? Okay.
Yeah,
so
it was built
that's
in
what I was going to
StarCraft
ask, is if whether Dota was like a thing that they made as like a mod map.
No, yeah, like
okay.
there was like games, there was MOBAs even in like the 90s, but they were StarCraft custom games. That's really niche. It's very interesting that those types of games, the custom games in StarCraft that have nothing to do with the RTS, you know? But there was also there's all kinds of custom games, you know. There's like an X-Man one where you like level up and stuff, like it's an RPG.
Interesting.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh? I've never actually seen a female Krogan. Seems like they're the real brains on Tuchanka. Good to see Morden's still alive and kicking, and still finding new ways to cause trouble.
Guess that Garrus doesn't want to talk.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
That's so funny that I talked to Garrus.
I'm fine, Rex.
That comes
You can
up.
relax.
Walk in, Morden says the
Can't
same
be
thing.
too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Wait, we've already done this. That means me
Blood test.
talking to Garrus changed the initial dialogue.
What kind?
That's hilarious.
Shepard, please.
Okay, I can-
Distraction's counterproductive.
I can
Also
power
affecting
through this
comfort.
then.
Who was your...
Solarian, that was this.
Understand.
I think it's because we were
Our
looking at other
females
games that
have
closed the
lured
game.
Don't forget.
Okay.
Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
Do you have a bonus
What are
power?
you talking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
Method to extract functional cure.
It's armor piercing.
Word. Armor piercing is going to be really useful on the, so is Incinerate. Look, if I could buy Cyberpunk, I would play it. I would play it on my own all the time, but I can't afford it. If you want to gift it to me on Steam, I will also mod it and make the character have big booba.
I will play the normal game. No mods.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it, but perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
How'd you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society.
Woke!
And resurrected our future.
So woke.
Malin was our best
Oh my
hope.
god, when will they take politics out of video games? Seriously, this is getting ridiculous.
Bro, I signed in to the fucking Xbox app on PC just to see, like, I had to go through this whole thing to sign in and do all this stuff just because I assumed that I would be able to see Perfect Dark in that app, but it's not on the PC app.
Yeah, I think it's an Xbox exclusive. Like, it's only on the Xbox for the Game Pass. But if you look on eBay, I bet you could find a sealed copy of it. That you
I
could
need
just
a
download.
console to have. I would need an Xbox to play it.
Okay. Counter option. Spend $30 to buy an Xbox 360 and buy the Xbox 360 version.
Well, then we can't play it together through Xbox One and 360. So I was checking if there was a PC port for it, that's all. Because I can borrow my brother's Xbox if we plan ahead, and he knows how long I'm going to have it.
I don't know if it works like that.
What?
I don't know if...
It does. I mean, I've played
will be-
online. I've played Perfect Dark online with people.
When?
Not that long ago.
Was it on a modern Xbox?
Is there one even more modern than...
The Series X
Like-
is the most up-to-date one.
Okay, is that what this is?
The big square one. The big cube.
It's on your drive already.
No, I know it is.
Oh, Terraria, that's a great game too.
I'd like to play the Jedi games on stream too, if people wanna
Stardew
watch
Valley,
that.
that's a great game. Play The Sims 3.
Starfield. I'll play Sims. Skyrim, I fucking hate these games.
Yeah, okay, so we're wasting time here.
Perfect Dark. I forgot where P was in the alphabet, to be completely honest. Yeah. They're 360 games, they're not remakes. So I don't know if they've actually... If they actually allow the online play. That's my one concern. I swear to God, if it resets it.
Well, that's why I was checking if there was a port.
Yeah, so I'm not sure. I know it doesn't need to be new. We're literally playing Mass Effect.
We were literally
Would you go to
talking
Maryland
about
again?
playing Perfect Dark, a
Absolutely.
game for the
It
Nintendo
only takes
64.
one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka.
So
This
she's
spirit
a
will
she's
be
a
the
shaman.
midwife to my firstborn.
Yeah.
Which means what?
Well, the one guy who does the rite with Grunt, you talk to him, he's a shaman, right?
Okay.
And he's, right? So, like, the shamans protect their traditions and rites.
Okay.
So they don't have
Malon's
political
lab.
power, but they also do. You
They're
know, it's
major,
like the
major social power though.
We
Like
learned that.
social
It's-
top
well,
of the
they-
social
they
hierarchy.
kinda
He meant
have-
well, but his methods
Yeah,
grew
it's
more
kind of like
barbaric
a
as he
king.
went.
That's
We finally escaped
that has
into
no
the rubble.
power. But
Eventually, a
he's-
Solarian
he's-
team
Yeah.
found
like,
us.
that's really what
They
the King of
saved our
England
lives.
does, is uphold
We
these
were so
traditions.
sick.
Damn, so she's literally saying the Solarians saved us. That's very interesting. I'll be back. Talk or something.
You can now play the Perfect Dark N64 port online. So, 1 year ago. It's still very early. They're developing it. But, so, the question is, if the campaign is there. Because that's what I care about. You can even use the original N64 controller with an adapter. Cringe. That controller sucks. How do I even use this? How do I use a GitHub? What is GitHub? Oh, here we go. Latest automatic builds. Okay. Click this. Okay, downloaded. My computer is about to, you know, get infected with autism. The Geth autism.
You guys saw nothing.
Huh? I'm working on it. Okay. Now download this. Break my computer. Okay. I have the file now. Okay. Create a director. Oh my Jesus fuck. Maybe I just put this here? Oh, hang on. First, we'll extract the files. I am a genius. I hate your face. How did he see me?
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half
He's
of
a
the chunk,
cunt.
he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already.
Yeah.
Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the Genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics.
Exactly.
Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble?
Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan.
Okay, interesting.
But I won't tell him. I
You
know.
wouldn't want to give it, yeah, exactly. You wouldn't want to give him a big head, would ya?
If you don't mind me asking,
Imagine Rex with an ego.
what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew
That's his
sisters who
brother.
couldn't bear the shame of
He's
being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes, after my first stillborn.
Wait, I didn't
If you
listen
don't mind
to a
me
bit of
asking,
that.
what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes, after my first stillborn.
Interesting.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on
What?
shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
She might be the most interesting Krogan we've spoken to.
Mm-hmm.
How's Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him
Interesting.
too.
Premature
He
aging.
told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, both your offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear.
That's actually very interesting, because like that's what I was saying as well. I'm like, this guy's a piece of shit, like an immoral. Not even immoral. I wouldn't call Morden immoral. Amoral is probably a more accurate way to describe Morden, and I think the Solarians in general. I think it's more an amoral stance.
They're analytical minded.
Yeah,
They
so
don't
took
think
an
in
amoral
morality
stance.
like we do.
Yeah. So it's very interesting, and he's kind of Morden has almost taken on the humanity's empathy by being around you, is kind of what the vibe that I'm getting from the character development. You know what I mean? And it's like all of the characters are having that sort of a bit of human is rubbing off on them, and they're all kind of adopting that sort of feeling. You know what I mean? Am I talking shit? Do I make sense? It's a very interesting character development that's very hard to land, honestly.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I'm glad to see humans treat their women with respect. Your people have placed a lot of responsibility on you.
No more than your people have put on you.
And maybe we can show the men how it's done.
Deal.
Woke. Woke. What is this woke feminist shit? How could you politicize such a game? all the alpha chuds losing their fucking minds at the dialogue that just happened.
Poggers!
Fucking excellent. That's great.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth.
Interesting.
Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
So we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder
Wait,
to treat
didn't I
Eve
make the
without it.
choice to
Maybe
save
impossible.
the data?
And all those experiments we saw back onto Chonka?
Wasn't that a choice that I had to
Monstrous,
make?
repulsive, but now with purpose.
Did you do
Victims
it?
Didn't die for nothing.
Yeah. I saved the data because I'm like, this will
Oh.
probably come in handy. I'm pretty sure I had to make the choice.
Again, remember, illusion of choice. The dialogue is just slightly different if you don't save it. Nothing actually changes. The thing that will change is like when it's characters, I think, is the most significant change. But even then, it's kind of the same mission. You know, it's just a different
Yeah.
person giving the orders and the dialogue if somebody dies. And it's, you know, different personality. You know, that's the thing is like, Reeve is so terrible that, like, the argument to not go through with curing the genophage is more, like, reasonable.
Yeah. Well, here, okay, if you decide to spare Malin's data, it will prove invaluable in stabilizing Eve's condition, which we just found out, and she will live. If you destroy the data, her condition is too far gone and she dies.
Oh, there you go.
So it actually would have mattered. Interesting.
So the end justifies the means.
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests.
True.
Can't change that.
Exactly as we were
But can
talking
help
about.
Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
How's she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
Interesting. See what I mean? I feel like he wouldn't have done that had he not spent the time on the Normandy with us. You know what I mean? Like, that feels like something that wouldn't have happened before. And it's the character development that has made him make that choice as they've written, right? I don't know.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat. Outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else. No personal stake here.
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left. But still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else
Someone
might
mind
have gotten it
Elske to get it wrong.
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
What a great fucking character.
Nice
Right?
talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Morden would love Earth. Not sure Earth would love Morden. But I don't imagine that Earth would have many foreign aliens visiting and occupying space in Earth. I wouldn't think so. What now? Cerberus Lab. kill more Cerberus.
Did you go to the cargo hold?
No. Yeah, that's the Citadel, right?
No, where
in the ship?
in your ship.
Oh, why?
It's just dialogue there that you can talk to people down there. So if you want
In the
to, it
shuttle
doesn't matter.
bay.
Don't you dare. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
Doctor, I think I might be a homosexual.
He is.
You were talking with him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the
Sound
main
bite came in
colony.
use.
Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
Well, that's cold. Just let it go.
Sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits. There's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here. Anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass.
Gun really does suck.
What gun sucks?
The Shuriken.
Dude,
Yeah, this
if
thing.
you go to the shop screen here, you might be able to buy the sniper you missed.
Where's that?
It's the asset thing here.
This one?
No, there's like an asset one. It's not in there.
Nope.
There's probably a store on the Citadel you find it in.
Where is Tali?
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
Lose the piece or lose your spot on this ship, Allers.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Thanks, Commander. What's your choice, Allers? Like you said, it's just your opinion, right?
I'll pull it. You know, in the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
Yes!
What? Thank God.
It's that easy, bro. That actually took a while to figure out.
That easy. I didn't realize what I was clicking there. I just clicked.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need
Yeah, they
Terra Nova.
simplified a lot of the
Lose
stuff
one
like that.
colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the Commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. I was on a little thing called the news.
He's talking about
You
Terra
think you can
Nova,
fly
isn't
on
that
this
the
ship,
Nazis?
sit next to us at chow time and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an
No,
opinion
Terra
piece.
Nova
You don't like it?
is the
Don't
Batarian
download it.
planet. The planet that was going to be hit by the Batarians.
Lose one colony,
Terra
save
Firma is the
5.
party.
That's the math.
You know what the Commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. I was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose one colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the Commander did for us? The colony?
Stand down, yeoman. She's allowed to voice her opinion until I disallow it.
Aye, aye, Commander. But how does she get to say whatever she wants to the whole galaxy and there's no other side?
I'll be clear that the opinion expressed is just my own.
Well, okay. It's not great, but okay.
Go to war. What? When? What are you talking about? Are you playing Hearts of Iron?
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automatic
Okay,
cameras.
so,
Reporters
point
had to
is,
take on the makeup.
I figured out how to get it working on the PC. Now I just have to figure out how to get the online to work, which is a totally different process.
Yes.
Turns out, you want to know where I found the game file? You'll never guess where I downloaded it from.
I don't know. Pirate Bay?
Internet Archive.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Right? And then I went to this GitHub page, and it's like, I couldn't get it to run, and then all I had to do is actually change the name of the file, and boom, booted right up. Oh, I wanted to look at this. Okay, hang on. Show me Garrus's powers. Overload. Okay. ED now. Oh, look, their armor bonuses change depending on what armor you have them in. Okay. She also has overload. See, Garrett, that's the thing is, she has incinerate, which is redundant because you have it. Now, James, can I see him real quick? Okay. If you do, that sucks he doesn't get Inferno Grenade. If you do incendiary ammo squad
Sure.
ammo, then your squad can prime, so your incinerate will cause fire explosions, and carnage
Okay.
will also cause fire explosions.
Interesting. That is a very tempting idea.
And then, so James and Garrus and no biotics might be a decent idea if you build it around fire. But he also has concussive shot, which will combo with ice.
I would go and change
concussive shot will
my
detonate
power, though.
anything.
I'm gonna change my power then, because I don't need the armor piercing ammo would be redundant. I just get squad as well. Just squad armor, squad incendiary. Yes, we're going to the Citadel.
Yeah, well, that's the sniper that he missed is just a better version of the Viper. It's actually my favorite sniper in the game, but it's not for everyone. Just like I say about every sniper.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
I'm Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, did you gather the Leviathan data for us?
Oh, Leviathan!
Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
Then how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge.
He's the X-Files guy.
Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
It's a fair reason.
We're part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
I could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
Oh no, he's indoctrinated.
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
You shot Bryson. You killed him.
No, I couldn't have! I'm not a murderer! I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger.
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed.
Uh-oh.
But I'm intrigued.
I didn't know this. Remember when I said there's got to be other Reapers out there?
In the first place. Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say, then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Okay.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. The hell does that mean?
Puzzles!
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart. Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy? By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family? Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier. Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
What data pad?
I don't know. I haven't done this DLC.
Decryption complete. Analyzing
know
data.
it's
These movements
the
do not
biggest
match
lore dump
standard
of all the
invasion
DLCs.
patterns. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Reaper activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need Ezo?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding it now.
This is interesting. It's like the party DLC where you got to do a bunch of walking around stuff.
Yeah.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Are you now? Cool. You didn't get locked into the mission. It was just the intro.
Hmm. Gotta go speak to Miranda.
And then I don't know where exactly you'd find the guns. To purchase.
Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Away?
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander.
No worries.
Thank you so much.
I like these little support option things. Excuse me.
Yeah. Little simplified things.
The car.
Christoph Wasser.
Hey,
Good
look,
to
a
meet
butt, stinky butt
How
guy.
long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in there.
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Leon. Do you know Leon?
You know they think their souls escape through their eyes?
Huh?
The Batarians think that their souls escape through their eyes. They have a thing about their eyes.
Where'd you learn this?
Oh, I was reading. Look it up. They
In
have
the
a thing about
codex?
their eyes. Batarians strongly believe that species with fewer than 4 eyes are less intelligent. They often gain the upper hand in interspecies arguments because the other races find it difficult to know which eyes to focus on while speaking to them. They have a
so
thing
good.
about eyes. It's hilarious. Because when you were saying that they use the standard
Let's
human
check on those
helmets
Metagel supplies.
for the Batarians,
And have we heard
I looked into
anything
it.
Oh, because in that one DLC they have the fucking. They didn't make
Well,
new assets
Arrival?
for it.
Mm.
Yes, it's so funny.
Yeah, and it's like they. It's funny because after I did the reading, I found some videos and shit on it, and the guy was like, they wouldn't use those helmets. They would literally reject the using of the helmets because they have 2 eyes on them. Like they literally would say no because the helmets would make them look less intelligent in their
The
eyes.
DLC is developed by the secondary team in Montreal.
Okay.
So they have limited assets on what they can use. So the DLC, they started making that while the real team started working on the 3rd game.
Yeah. Hey, look, another one. I killed people. What are you gonna do about it?
Nothing?
Nothing at all. Well, I needed to go to D24, I think. I'm here. Oh, that's E? E? No, because it was a thing on the ship, wasn't it? I don't know.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Guess I'm going back to the ship to find out.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Oh no, it's literally, yeah.
Shepard.
There she is.
So you're just silent.
Shut up, bitch.
Commander Shepard.
Wow, her tits got bigger.
It's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the
Did
Alliance
they?
had you locked up.
Oh, I
Relieved
reckon.
of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
I'm all right. We'll figure out some way to even the odds. We have to.
Everybody has a weakness. Even the Reapers. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for
my
a while.
Oh,
I'm
God.
getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... Well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
My father?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
I have no doubt you'll find her, Miranda.
Thanks. I'm already working on it. I have to figure this out.
Oh, I can literally tell her to fuck off.
All right. Stay in contact, okay?
I will.
Hilarious. I don't give a fuck about your problems. As soon as she said, "Oh, my sister," I don't care. That's so funny that there's literally an option to be like, "Oh, that's nice. I know you'll figure it out."
Good luck.
See ya. I got
it's
more
like
shit
when
to
you
do.
hey, we're a little short-staffed today. Oh, damn, that sucks. I hope you figure it out.
That's unfortunate. I'm not around.
Transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Hey, stop trying
Just
to flip
our
that
way
house
of welcoming
over.
you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Keepers just be roaming now.
They do that.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
Those Cerberus bastards had
New club. I assume that's her.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are.
done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
That's fucking hilarious.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me.
What?
The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic
I agree.
hole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Loose Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue
Agent.
Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you?
She does make a good point.
It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Cool. Fuck else I can do here.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
I think. At least it actually has a legend and tells you what shit is at times.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice.
That's what I said. You'll probably like 3 a lot.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon.
Just 'cause it's
I've got
the most
intel
modern.
suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black
A
Ops
Hanar
team raiding a
quest.
Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was a gift from a thief I'd been chasing, Kasumi Goto. She died several months ago.
Kasumi was a hero. She died helping me attack the Collector base.
I merely wanted some data she'd stolen, Commander. I admired her personally. Her attitude was almost Solarian.
I'm dealing with a galaxy-wide threat right now. You're sure this is worth the time?
Absolutely. The Hanar are a major financial power, plus their territory buffers Solarian space, which would be vulnerable otherwise. The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting?
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
It's a bit reassuring, I guess.
The Council. You saved their lives. And for what?
Spite. I saved them out of spite.
Apologies that boil down to maybe later.
I saved them out of spite, so they can watch the worlds get
maybe
destroyed
later
as
would
they
be
do
an
nothing.
epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valorn is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that. Spiratus,
Interesting.
I'd take what he offers. It's strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans. And there's a need there.
Makes a good point.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
I have destroyed planets. I'm sure moving them won't be a problem.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing. And with Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose gold and stuff, but to have it all gone.
I should go.
I'll be here.
You don't say. Wait. Okay, that's fine. Yes. Full pardons. Hell yeah, new engineers. I got the engineers back.
Shepard, I'm checking security.
On it. Any idea what you're hoping to find?
Suspicious transfers. Data usage outside the normal range for ambassadorial staff.
So, we have no idea.
Hopefully we'll know it when we see it, Commander.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk to you about releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
She got
That's a
the
fancy way of saying
she
mind
got the
your own
counselor
business.
to fucking
Look, there's
request
no way
it
I'm
too.
letting
That's
that
funny.
psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked a shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Okay, so I need to go to Presidium Commons. It might have been. Not necessarily a White House reference, but it could have been.
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps in Citadel docking bays.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please.
One moment. One moment, please.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
The bank. Can I rob the bank? Give us all your money.
Charging for goods, denying refugees selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer. The book of Plenix was lost in our home world. And now I wouldn't go to the settled worlds. Larger colonies appear to be priority targets. If you're coming to the Citadel, do it soon. Certainly. Look me up. Business will keep me here for some time.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't...
The Alliance can use your help. There's plenty of non-combat roles.
Thanks.
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Hey,
She
Jack,
thinks we could do some good.
I made
Okay,
you.
I'll look at that recruitment.
It was that easy.
something.
They just
I
like,
made you
damn.
a little
Need someone
something.
to stack crates or...
It took a while to get the tables to cooperate and not bounce all over the screen.
Okay.
but I made that for you.
Okay.
That's just for James and Garrus, though. I wanted to keep it simple.
Mm-hmm. Are they talking codexes still?
Yeah.
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain
We know
peace
this.
throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis.
Centrist, cringe.
Each Asari can attune her nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce.
Yeah,
This
most
capability
of them
has led
will
to
be already.
unseemly
They might
and
have a
inaccurate
little bit new info and updated stuff, but most of it's from the...
The Reaper called Harbinger is believed to be the oldest and
There you go.
largest in the
I don't
Reaper
think they've
Armada.
spelled this out
of
yet.
dark space, Harbinger managed to
There you
control the
go.
Collectors, a race of human-sized insectoid bipeds, as it sent them on a campaign to kill and gather humans from vulnerable colonies. The Collectors became a terrifying force in the galaxy, responsible for the murder of hundreds of thousands. Surviving colonists have described the tone of Harbinger's threats heard through the Collectors as they attacked as visceral and terrifying. Alliance intelligence has tentatively identified Harbinger as one of the Reapers leading the attack on Earth.
Interesting. So he's specifically gone after Earth.
Mm-hmm.
A myth common to several cultures in the
personal.
galaxy. Reapers were once imagined as space monsters that consumed entire stars. Archaeologists who searched for the sources of such myths found little besides the themes of all-consuming devils that are common to primitive cultures. Although accurate information about the Reapers remains scarce, the galaxy now knows that the Reapers are not a myth.
It's true.
They are a real and devastating threat.
Should have listened to me before.
So that little thing I sent you. Can I here? I'll show chat real quick.
Yeah.
So
just
they
show
know
it on screen.
what I just made you. So I made a little reference sheet for the combos. This thing though, I did not know that sticky grenade could be used as a primer, and if your elemental power will apply to it. No other grenade does that except the sticky grenade.
Interesting.
And
That is
then
very interesting.
technically disruptor ammo should also be able to use a concussive shot primer, but it's broken. It doesn't work. Uh-oh, did I just insert a column? Just Control Z.
Why is there still
All
a
fixed.
sovereign? I wonder why there's still a sovereign.
Well, it's just gonna say he was a guy.
And was the first Reaper encountered by Citadel races. Military leaders initially assumed that Sovereign was a Geth or Prothean flagship commanded by Saren Arterius, a rogue Spectre. The truth was far more alarming. The massive ship was itself intelligent, and Saren proved to be under its control. The attacks by Sovereign against Eden Prime and the Citadel removed any uncertainty about the Reaper's technological superiority. Sovereign's formidable shielding and firepower allowed it to hold off the combined fleets of the Citadel, and its mass effect fields proved powerful enough to let the enormous vessel land on a planet's surface. Sovereign's mission, to open a mass relay that would transport the other Reapers from dark space, proved its undoing. During the Battle of the Citadel, Sovereign linked its consciousness to Saren's. When Saren's death corrupted the signal and shut down Sovereign's shields, Sovereign's destruction soon followed.
Woo, woo. Wee woo. Wee woo. Class. Arms Master. Specialty. Combat.
So nothing.
Reaper indoctrination is an insidious means of corrupting organic minds, reprogramming the brain through physical and psychological conditioning using electromagnetic fields, infrasonic and ultrasonic noise, and other subliminal methods. The Reaper's resulting control over the limbic system leaves the victim highly susceptible to its suggestions. Organics undergoing indoctrination may complain of headaches and buzzing or ringing in their ears. As time passes, they have feelings of being watched and hallucinations of ghostly presences. Ultimately, the Reaper gains the ability to use the victim's body to amplify its signals, manifesting alien voices in the mind. Indoctrination can create perfect deep cover
Indoctrination
agents.
is 5G.
The Reaper's suggestions can manipulate victims into betraying friends, trusting enemies, or viewing the Reaper itself with superstitious awe. Should a Reaper
That's literally
subvert
how
a
5G
well-placed
works.
political or military leader, the resulting chaos can bring down nations. Long-term physical
great.
effects of the manipulation are unsustainable. Higher mental functioning decays, ultimately leaving the victim a gibbering animal. Rapid indoctrination is possible, but causes this decay in days or weeks. Slow, patient indoctrination allows the thrall to last for months or years.
Yeah, that's what
Interesting.
Saren said. Sovereign
Yes.
needs me. That's what makes me safe. You know?
Yeah.
What a fool.
Yeah, well, he got a fool's end, didn't he?
Especially if he blows his own brains out.
The Citadel races have classified the known variants of Reapers into 4 types. Capital ships are Sovereign-class Reapers 2 kilometers in length. They typically target the dreadnoughts, defense installations, and industrial cities of organic civilizations. Experts believe the Reapers harvest a single species of organics during each cycle of extinction to create these massive ships. Some capital ships are capable of launching small drones equivalent to fighters. Destroyers are 160 meters long and, in astounding numbers, make up the bulk of the Reaper fleet. They engage cruisers and other smaller ships, as well as communications posts and enemy command centers. Research suggests destroyers are created from those species that are not harvested to make capital ships. Troop transports carry husks to unconquered planets
Interesting.
and bring victims of the harvest to Reaper processing centers. They vary in length from 200 meters to 1 kilometer, but unlike capital ships and destroyers, do not appear to be self-aware. Instead, other Reapers operate troop transports remotely. Processors, also called slaughter ships, are mobile centers for mass DNA harvesting.
Interesting.
Like troop transports, processors appear to be remotely operated by sapient Reapers.
There you go.
The Brute is a hulking amalgamation of Turian and Krogan victims of the Reapers. Because tissue from dextroprotein species like the Turians is incompatible with levoprotein species like the Krogan, implants regulate the Brute's body chemistry to combat organ rejection. It is the fusion of Turian military skill and Krogan blood rage that makes the Brute such a formidable enemy, capable of destroying armored vehicles to get to the soldiers inside. Troops are advised to keep their distance and, whenever possible, not engage a Brute alone.
The thing about the Brute, it's very predictable. It's like a wombat in a way. You can jump over it. Oh, this is the shopping district. This might be where the
You heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for.
rifle is.
I have no money.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software.
Just in case it's here, you'll
The
know.
market for military goods barely carries a profit. Who do you propose as
Do
our
you
buyer?
see what the dog's doing?
The council, the empire.
He was just
maybe the
standing in
alliance.
front of the
If
fan.
we don't make much now, they'll remember us when the war's over.
If we switch from financial VIs to military...
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk, fine. But I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling it at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
Placed in makeshift camps in the Citadel docking bays.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
You might also get the shop licenses for your ship. But also remember, your ship has a markup on it.
Okay.
You pay more if you do it on your ship. It's a dumb mechanic.
We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris and her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Okay, what I missed? I was looking shit up.
I'm just doing the missions.
Who's
I
that
know.
spying on me now? I see. Good.
Did you
Aria's
visit
indentured
the
servant has finally come to
Vermeer
deliver
survivor
me
in the
to
hospital?
freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
So what?
You have no choice.
Your squad mate who's in the hospital because he got a concussy wussy?
Yeah, Caden.
Yeah. Make sure you visit him.
Yeah, I'll get that.
You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
It'd be smart to bury the threats, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
Defying this order is violating the law. You have to let her out.
All right, Shepard. But whatever terror she inflicts out there is on your head. I'll release her today. Sure hope you don't come to regret this.
Hey, look, war assets. Sounds good.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can do to help
The clutch.
and your family.
The
extreme
clunge.
weather conditions may require technology that is
No,
not
clutch.
readily available on the market.
Clunge.
Eggs.
I know. Clunge.
Reptile. Gimme shit.
Polish refugees are reportedly fleeing to Turin.
There are no shops. The fuck are you talking about?
What? Maybe they're not open? There's totally people you talk to at counters and stuff in like a region like this. It looks similar. There's not like a down section. Nope. See the big stairs there to your left. See, there's shops.
Hello, Shepard. You look like you're gathering data. That is a safe assumption. Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing? I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe
He's
he
out
has
of
a
the
strong
ship.
Affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone.
He's out of the
yet.
ship?
Yeah,
Shepard,
Edie
you have
allows
first-hand
him
sexual
to
experience.
get around.
How do you know when someone is
She's like a
romantically
wheelchair
invested?
for him.
That's funny.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music. I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment. That's not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry. I see. There
This
are a
is
number of
the
pharmaceuticals
incel
that can inject
autism
simulate
teaching
the
you how to
desired
talk to
emotional state.
women character. they subtly
No,
put
I
it
mean
in.
relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel.
Isn't this so
Scanning.
cute?
Yeah.
Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
That's funny.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should...
Yes,
attend
you
to
silly
see.
AI.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Also, she's keen in him too. That's funny.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news. The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments.
You know who
Tips on how to
Blasto
make
is?
your apartment look bigger.
No.
And, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
Blasto
Sometimes
is
I
the
think this
biggest
whole
action
Citadel is a
star in
mistake.
Mass Effect.
What do you mean?
I think his
It's
sixth
out here in the
movie
middle of
had just
nowhere.
come out when
Defensible,
this thing
safe.
happened.
Okay.
Remember
He's
how
a
everyone
Hanar
ignored the Geth threat until
with
Saren's
a gun
attack?
in every tentacle.
Let's hope they listen this time.
Hilarious.
I don't know if we'll be able to save their asses again.
And you remember I told you,
Meanwhile,
Hanar
they
cannot
ignore
lift
the
guns.
unshackled AI
Yes.
walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere.
That's fucking hysterical.
Finally getting some
Isn't
use
that
out of
great?
those
She's
disability
literally his
benefits.
wheelchair.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Damn. Caden's really like.
Welcome to the Citadel.
He's
gift shop.
exactly
All proceeds from today.
Welcome to Nosastra.
what I would want him to be. Oh, the Acolyte. This is a grenade launcher pistol. You have to hold down the trigger to charge it. And it doesn't give you an indication of when it's fully charged, so sometimes you release it and nothing will happen. But it is amazing at applying ammo powers. So if you put disruptor ammo on it, you can use it to strip shields instantly. Or you can use cryo, and also they do bounce. You can bounce it off walls and shit, like to attack around corners with it. It's a very skill-based gun. Asari, I believe, judging by the design.
Let's fucking go. I now have $0.
What's the other store?
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Yeah, this is the one you already have.
Yeah.
I think
Is that
as long as you've opened the store, it's on your shit.
Okay.
And I think there's another one up here. I think there's 5, but I'm not sure.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model.
This is the refund guy from the second game, but it's a different voice actor.
There's nothing I can do with
There's
the
literally
sales
mods
record
to
I'm
restore him to the original
Hilarious.
model and voice.
I'm afraid I can't help
But anytime you go to the Citadel, you can hear him
But your
asking
manager
for a
said
refund in
he'd
the
give me a
second game. He's
refund if I made
annoying.
Look, he is not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with.
Exactly. Who gives a
See how you got
fuck? Fuck your
reputation there?
corporation. Yeah.
It doesn't give you Renegade or Paragon, it gives you both.
Of course I do.
Cool. Interesting. I'm about even.
Right? So, like, it'll raise both of them equally when you get reputation like that.
Yes, congratulations.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Okay, this is the proximity mine
Thanks.
gun. Oh, Venom Shotgun. This is also really good at applying ammo powers, but it's kind of a niche gun.
Sure.
It's like a grenade launcher as well.
Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
All purchases welcome to Supertine
Ooh, that's the rocket sniper.
Yeah, I've used that in multiplayer.
All
I don't see the Cerberus sniper though.
guarantee for performance. We appreciate
There's got to be another shop somewhere. It's called the Raptor. I'll just look it up.
Sure.
There is an arena you can earn money in, but it's part of the DLC that we're gonna do later. So.
Well, I think I need to go to Caden, and that's the last thing, and then we can go do something else.
Tuchanka.
Yeah.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
Hey, look, a stinky
What
guy.
the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her.
He looks extra stinky.
We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This goes wrong, it's your ass.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can
The
use
Vorcha
blood
look
as she sees fit.
fucking great in this game.
Wasn't talking to
Their
you,
skin quality.
Grill?
The
What?
goblin, but in space.
You have my
The
word.
Vorchas are literally
Now open
goblins.
fire.
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Interesting.
Yes, yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Keep those claws away from
Word
me,
of
sir.
advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work,
Anyway.
Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Sweet. So anyway, Caden, his power set is fucking great. It's Reeve Cryoblast Overload, so he can prime biotics, tech, and cryo attacks. And then 2 of those are detonators as well. That's great for, like, that's exactly what you want the Sentinel to be.
Liara's here?
Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked.
Oh, it's marked on your map that she's there?
Yeah. Oh, is everybody happy to keep doing...
Well, Tuchanka is the
Citadel
mission
stuff?
everyone's waiting for.
Okay. Oh, here
There,
she is.
there she is.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Aren't the Reapers gonna eventually
Such
take
as?
the Citadel anyway?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
Not if
We'll
you
get the people.
win.
Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavan. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Barlavan, you remember him?
I was talking to him before. He was
Oh.
up here. Or he was up somewhere. He was at
You remember
the
him
top
from the
of
first
something.
game, though?
Yeah. The bank, that's right. I was like, oh, of
Yeah,
course this
financial
character
district.
is the banker. They would make this guy the banker.
You talked to Odina, right?
Yes. Yes? Yes.
Yeah,
Commander
okay.
Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavan, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
Oh, I'm aware.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux. I had plans to return to a room, but business here keeps luring me back.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Come again.
There's another terminal in there to your right.
Yeah, I already checked.
Okay.
I did those while you were looking away.
Yeah, well, I've been looking away making that sheet.
Commander Shepard. Please
The-
select one moment, please.
It's, I think he just told you to go talk to a Krogan or something.
Now arriving at Puerta Memorial Hospital.
It's completely
The lowest balcony with the two stores is where the
President
Krogan is.
Puerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's
What's
alive.
interesting about
2
this
of them
is
appointed
I have a
by him.
mod that gives
The
me
name
news
is
in
what
the
it
second
is.
game,
It's
and this
completely
story is
tasteless
sent
to
to me
call
in the
this
second
place
game,
Puerta
so they like
Memorial.
give you stories
President
as they're
Puerta died of
developing.
a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
Somebody wrote them all.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name
He's
changed.
dead. He's brain dead.
He can't remember his own name without the VI.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Yes, I'm trying to play.
I'd like an answer, Major. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it.
What do you think he was asking
Shepard.
him about?
I'm not sure.
Udina? Hey.
Shepard.
Some super special mission, I
Didn't know if
imagine.
you'd come.
Because of what I said on Mars?
Yeah, look. Never mind. I'm glad you're here.
What did Udina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Wow, thanks, Shepard. That's really great.
Just a little
Oh, you
pick
bought
me
him
up.
that?
Maybe when I'm out, we can crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, but I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
I'm glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're gonna be okay.
Thanks.
You almost died on my watch. It was horrible to see.
I want you to be straight with me then. So I just want to make sure, after Mars, after Horizon, you and me, we're good.
We've been through hell together, at each other's backs. That kind of bond is hard to break.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. We went through Ash's death together.
Yeah.
Whoops.
So what do you say? Are we good?
We're good. It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
Thanks.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you.
Uh-huh.
I should let you get back to the
We knew.
Normandy.
He's
Wish
not
I could
wrong
come
about
with you.
Cerberus. That's the thing.
Take care of yourself, Caden.
Yeah.
We need you at 100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming.
Nice. Nice.
Cerberus
I'm standing on
fucking
him.
sucks.
I'm standing on him. Ah. I'm standing on him. Get fucked. Get fucked. Da 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 da.
How'd you get up there?
I have no idea.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Nice. You got a journal update by listening. I think this is such an interesting way to pick up quests, but if you're not aware that you're picking up quests by listening to conversations, I bet it's really confusing when you go to your quest log. And you're like, what?
That's very funny.
But I think that's great, is like people not actually giving you quests. You hear about things.
Yeah. There's
More immersive.
There's a mechanic in Horizon Zero Dawn where you sit down around a campfire and you talk to a person at the campfire and they tell you about things. And then you go and investigate what they've told you, and they basically tell you a riddle or like a story of some kind. And that's a really good way to do it as well, I thought.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay.
There are so many good ways to do it though, so it's like,
civilian housing.
why
I just
do
think
it
that it's cool
badly?
when you don't directly tell people. You gotta go to the Krogan to finish Liara's quest. He's at the lower shops.
That's fine, I'll go back there. But there's stuff I gotta do here.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of the town. It appears that Turian forces may lose their fight.
Oh, it's on my boat.
Victus has requested a war sent to the council.
Who's this guy?
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
Time to get
I'm
your
here
balls
for my
chopped
own
off.
reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to
I'm
do
gonna harvest
business,
your
I still
testicles.
need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector.
I don't care.
I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out.
I mean, you get war assets for each section of the quest,
Oh,
right?
and,
Yeah.
Like, how
tell
much are you really
Arya
gonna
I
give
still
us?
expect her
You know?
blue ass in bed with
True.
me.
I wonder if I can go to
That's-
the general and tell him.
That was the whole thing with
You
Javik,
knew about
right?
this?
Like, he's challenged you, being like, "Oh, you think you're gonna be able to keep your
Darner
morals
Vosk
and
Yeah.
fight
expects
this
me
war?"
to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
No need to candy coat it, Arya.
Ah, Shepard, you think you know me so well.
I just
love
don't see why
Arya.
you couldn't tell me the details
Arya's
yourself.
probably my favorite
Needed to see you, needed to
supporting
realize who
character.
he's dealing with. Plus,
Not
if I
main
have to
crew.
suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned that,
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
What? Yeah. So, why do you have tits? Do you produce milk? You don't have hair.
Are you a mammal?
Yeah, because like they definitely don't reproduce with sperm and eggs.
We were promised.
That would mean they're definitely not mammals.
No.
Shepard,
what's happening?
we convinced the council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured.
I love this too, that your
85%
squad
killed
is
in
doing
action.
their own thing when you're at the
We'll need a
Citadel too.
morgue soon.
Yeah,
Not a
it's
lot of
great.
flesh wounds
Big
when you're
fan of
fighting
that.
Reapers.
And gives you more interaction with them. Excellent.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time.
This is what I'm talking about. I don't know
single
what
Reaper
people
can
were so
destroy
up in
9
arms
or
about
10
with
of them
this
in
game.
one attack.
That's not war. It's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason, and these guys found out why.
Can we patch them up? Get them back into the fight?
Maybe a few, though it'd be pretty much a death sentence.
We're all facing a death sentence. Better a
That's
soldier
true.
goes down fighting than wait it out here.
A lot of them would agree, but my people are running low on guns, ammo, transports. We have to ration it out to the troops who are still healthy.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Zapata, stop trying to flip the house.
Don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
Hi. Are you a silly guy? Hey, there's a guy right there I think you can talk to. Next to Garrus.
You are looking at VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo.
Lol.
To the left of the...
You have a copy of a Shepherd VI.
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
There you go.
Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Looks like you've been in some fights lately. Install me in a combat mech and I can do some pretty crazy damage myself. I find the best advanced battlefield strategy is to have more bullets than the other guy.
You don't have bullets.
Technically, it's thermal clips, not bullets. But who says I
Thank you.
5 detachable heat sinks?
Oh! By the way, the heat sinks, okay? There's a reason for it, okay? The Geth all have the sabotage ability, right? So, like, canonically, they just fried everyone's guns so they couldn't fight. So they made the heat sinks as a new system to prevent Geth from permanently, like, able to fry people's guns.
Ah, okay. Interesting.
I sound 7% more like Commander Shepard than any other bootleg VI copy. Wait.
The thing is that it still should be able to fire without a thermal clip, and just deal it, and then you can overload it once, you know, and then you'll have to find one to
You
put
want
it
help
in.
solving your problems? Get me out of this damn demo mode. Listen, if you don't have the credits, just tear me out of the terminal or something. Ever wrestle a Baron for money? Well, so long. I don't really sound like that, do I? Looks like you've been in some fights lately.
That's fucking great.
Install me in a combat mech and I can do some pretty crazy damage myself.
And Garrus is just chilling out with it behind him. That must be so strange. Okay.
You see the chat I sent?
The Reaper.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Fucking Jesus. Oh, I'm definitely getting a lot of content. Or where do you want me to go?
So
Let's see.
first you have to go talk to the Krogan at the shops, but while you're here, cargo hold B and cargo hold C.
Yeah. I think I already spoke to the Asari. Looks like it.
No, it's Yeoman Kelly Chambers is who you're looking for. There's Batarian. It's so funny that Batarian State Arms are the ones that sell the fucking Cerberus guns.
Yeah.
Batarian State Arms.
It's only
Defending
7,000. That's
hegemony.
not too bad.
Mm.
I mean, it's 7,000 that you didn't need to spend if you picked it up, but...
Please observe
Oh, well.
all cast restrictions
Yeah.
when making a purchase.
Piercing mod. Do you use assault rifles? No.
No.
You can. But,
Sure.
do you have a Vindicator yet?
Sure. see Kelly.
Maybe you missed her because you had to talk to her somewhere else first.
I don't know.
She's probably somewhere else. You have to trigger the quest chain. Doesn't matter. The other guy is in the shops.
Yeah.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
One moment, please.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Don't fuck with Arya.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off risking
Wife.
his life. He deserves more than that. I could record something, but I hate leaving vid messages. I always get flustered.
Maybe you need a script.
Or maybe I need to get him on a vid call so I can do it face to face.
Who knows when he'll be deployed somewhere with an open comm channel. He knew it'd be hard to communicate when he left you here.
See, some of those things are just conversations that you'll keep coming back to hear.
Commander Shepard.
And some of them are nothing.
General Araka. I think we met in Cora's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes. Neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now. Reinstated.
This is the guy you told to go be a
I
fucking
hear you're
general.
taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part.
This isn't the guy we came for, but hey.
The Blue Suns are raiding CSEC weapons.
No, but it was
shipments. I'm putting a stop to that.
Exactly.
Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
Oh my god.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
We've got to keep Jake and Diggs.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Well,
How do I... How would I
Lowest-
find...
Lowest level, it said.
No. How do I find weapons
The guns?
dealers? Yeah.
You might come back to the Citadel later. It might be a progressive quest.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for CSEC too? I already got harassed by the old Turians.
This
with
is
bad
also
attitude.
not the guy.
Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market.
Well, you're not very
Galaxy's gonna
specific.
go, yeah,
I don't know where the
but it
fuck...
won't
I know,
mean
but
once
this
the
is
Reapers
great
are-
though, because this is part of that quest you just picked up. I
Yeah.
think that's the Krogan behind you there, over your shoulder.
These weapons
Yeah,
are for
I
the
see.
war. If you don't do your part, I could make your life very unhappy.
I'm sure you could. But even if you rough me up or kill me, my partners won't release
I'm
the
gonna
weapons
peg
without
you.
my okay. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the
I'm gonna
galaxy,
fucking
bring
peg
them
the
back.
frog
Then I'm
spawn
happy to
out
share
of
my
you.
top stock with CSEC, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
You know what? Fair enough. I will bring you fucking rare shit.
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple.
Oh my god.
It says, lowest balcony with the 2 stores, and talk to Urba at Nos Astra Sporting Goods storefront. That might be who you just talked to.
Welcome
Maybe.
to the Citadel gift shop. Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
There's no...
Oh, look, Edie. Casa Fabrication.
I really appreciate management doing it. My
I already spoke to Edie.
You must have picked up, set up during the. Oh, you still have to. Okay, never mind. You still. It's not unlocked yet. There's another
What are you
part to
talking
it.
about?
Never mind. There is no Krogan here we're looking for. He's not here yet.
Krogan feel.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I was hoping I could be like,
I
hey.
appreciate the effort, but I've spent too
it.
much time
Yeah.
with action, Commander.
Welcome, Commander. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Alrighty.
Krogan DMZ. This never gets old.
The Mass Effect jumps.
Mm-hmm.
It's always great.
It doesn't. They got even faster in this one, I think. So that's
Maybe.
welcome too. Just making it happen faster.
Have you got like a 5-minute video or some shit? I am so
Yeah, I can
fucking
pull
hungry.
something
I'm
up
gonna
real
make
quick.
some toast. I'll play a couple. If I enter orbit, it's gonna send it into a cutscene.
No. I got the perfect thing to talk about.
Okay, beautiful.
Doody. I can tell you, I never thought. Subscribe to him on this channel too. I never thought I'd be pulling up Quinn69 TV on stream. But I've seen a lot of these guys' videos because he's been making videos around like Diablo-like games and shit for a long time.
Games. At one point I was...
Hang on. How do we shut up the Mass Effect game? Like I can't play anything if you're doing the
Hold
music
on.
in the background. Oh come on, GameSphere. Okay.
You know, maybe one of the best Quake players in the world.
Yes.
You're actually like a world-class, incredible video game player.
Yeah.
The Paragon board and the build, you're also an innovator there.
Yeah, I've played a lot of video games.
You think about like StarCraft, any game where a lot of people are
Yeah.
playing, to rise to the top, you have to be exceptional, period, as
Yeah.
a human being.
Yeah.
There has to be something exceptional about you.
Yeah.
Are you in the top 20 in the world or
Yeah.
top 20 wow, in Diablo?
Yeah.
Shooting rockets into space, making e-vehicles, starting a new department of the government. I actually let myself think maybe he actually is an alien because there's just no way, unless he's paying people to do it for him, which obviously he's not.
So let's stop.
Bro,
They
Quinn-
suck his dick so hard.
Quinn is coming out the fucking gate. Well, that was such a savage intro. And 44 seconds. This is what I'm talking about, guys, all right? Remember when we did our little remember the Red Star Radio or whatever his name was video we looked at yesterday and how bad that video was? It's fucking 5-minute fucking intro before he starts talking. That's how it's done right there. Under 45 seconds. That is a fucking good sting.
Start off with some context. Elon Musk's character is currently level 97, aka rank 12 on hardcore.
No. Let me just explain, and I'm sure he'll explain it better, how impossible this is. Okay? The people above him, you'll notice they have, like, Korean names and stuff like that. All they have been doing since beta launched is playing Path of Exile. Like, over 10 hours a day. The people below him, same thing. Elon Musk cannot possibly be that rank. It is actually not possible for him to have done it legitimately on his own account on his own time. It's just not a realistic thing. It's not possible.
Or that's permanent death mode trade league. Let me try to give you a quick understanding as to how hard it is to get to that level. 2 weeks into the league, when people are playing the game, literally they're staying up 40 to 50 hours without sleeping, only playing Path of Exile, and they are the most try-hard guys in the world. The highest ranked player on the hardcore trade league was level 93. Okay, and you're thinking about yourself, that's kind of close to 97. Every time you level up, it becomes exponentially harder to gain experience. A lot harder. And
that's the thing, too, is like so many of these games, like, you're just rushing through the fucking story mode to level up, you know what I'm saying?
Every time you level up, it becomes exponentially harder to gain experience. A lot harder and a lot harder. Okay, so these players, to get to 97, have to be playing the game every day for the majority of their day. Currently, what is their highest ranked player? They're level 97, same as Elon Musk. So, I mean, he effectively has been playing, pretty much just doing nothing except playing Path of Exile. So let's just go over some of the things that happened. So right away, we see Elon zone into his hideout, which is the area you do in-game content from. And he opens up his bank, and he goes to a tab called Elon's Maps, which immediately is a little bit of a red flag, because I don't know why you would refer to yourself in third person, but okay, he does.
That's so fucking awesome. like either someone else put that map tab there, or like you are a weird dude who talks to himself like Elmo. Elon Ford. Elon's map tab. Elon's currency.
Does that. Elon Musk didn't play Path of Exile 1. In Path of Exile 2, maps are actually called waystones. And he never actually refers to them as maps. He calls them...
Play another round.
That's funny. Because they can call them whatever they want. There's no way anyone would not call it maps. That's just... It's so established.
Around here. This is a hard level. Waystone.
So it's just kind of weird that he's, again, called his tab Elon's Map. So almost like someone who's a Path of Exile 1 veteran, you know, is kind of making that tab and be like, Elon, you know, there's a tab there called Elon's Maps. Grab your map out there. I've rolled them all for you. They're nice and easy. He then proceeds to walk up to his map device and go to put a map in. The literal first...
He didn't empty his inventory. This guy's never played this game. I don't know how many hours. That's the thing. It's like, Path of Exile is really easy if you know what you're doing. And by that, I mean, you just follow a build guide that somebody else wrote. Like, a lot of the builds are just, like, one button. Like, all the other stuff is, like, auras that you put on, and they're already automated. Not only that, like, Path of Exile's loot system, for people who don't understand, like, Path of Exile went among this style of games of ARPGs. it is by far the most technical. If it wasn't free to play, they probably would have never captured an audience because of how technical it is, and like the way you can combine skills is crazy. Like, you can do like a summoner build, and you'll summon zombies, and then you can make it so when those zombies do damage, they trigger a summon specter, so your summon. Like, and you can do all kinds of like crazy shit with combinations of spells and different stones and shit. It's not really annoyingly grindy, because the way the trade system works. Now, that said, it's basically, since it's free to play, when you get to the point where you'll need to grind, which is not a thing, really, it's complicated. But there's an economy already there. And when you want to engage with the economy, you have to pay. You have to get a stash tab that allows people to like trade within your tab. And you need to like, but that's the thing, is you don't need to do that. You can just take currency that you're going to find in the story and look up what you need on the website, and you just fucking message somebody on the website, and you can just buy the gear you need with the currency inside the game. That's how it works. It's a very community-based game. The community's super supportive and polite and cool, and like people like will like be trading and doing like all this stuff all day. There's like people who are just like gear crafters in the game that make like top level gear and stuff like that. But the thing is if you pay and you get that trade tab, you can sell your own gear too. So gear that doesn't fit you because you're doing a very niche build, and there's so much gear in the game, and 99% of it isn't even worth picking up. So like, you take your item identifiers, right? And you bring them with you. You identify shit in the field, and you throw it back on the ground, because there's no gold. There's no point to take it to the store to sell it. That's not how it works. And like, the currency is like, it will drop, you know, and like the loot filters are like built into the game too, but like you can also down those too. But in Path of Exile 2, they're built in. They're also built in on console. They're pretty decent on console, but it's nothing compared to the PC loot filter. But like,
show me your bag of secrets.
To get to the point where you're just like having fun, like doing the League mechanic in Path of Exile, especially when you've played it enough, it's like a few hours when you're at fucking endgame, if you know how to do it right. The thing is like, I have no idea what the story of Path of Exile is, really. Because like, there's so much dialogue, and I just kind of like have gone through it so many times, and I don't really understand anything that's happening. I just know that you're fighting eldritch gods in the end game, like gods of creation and stuff in the end game.
Okay.
Thing you learn upon getting to the end
And
game
it's about gods. It's about killing gods.
is how to operate this map device. You're going to start off at a node, and then from that node you can go to adjacent connected maps. Now, Elon, he's trying to click.
Oh, he's trying
to. This is not like how it is in the first game. I don't know really what this is, other than like it's kind of similar, but you don't click the maps like this. There's like if you complete a map, it gives you a tile on a tree, because there's all these passive skill trees and shit, and one of them is just completing maps.
to do the map that's not in the chain.
It's just clicking a map repeatedly trying to access it. He was not eligible to enter that map.
I just want you guys to understand, this is one of the highest level hardcore characters in the game. He would have played thousands of maps at this point.
Anyone who's level 97 is, and you know, we're talking one of the most efficient players in the game, period.
Look at that. Look
There
at how
is
fast
no
he's
way
going.
you would do that. Why just like sitting there like some sort of geriatric old man clicking this node, expecting something to happen, and then he finally kind of gives up after a while and then realizes his mistake. We then get a look at his inventory. So Elon Musk is stuck going into the map and with full bags. If you're an efficient player, you're going to clear a map, you're going to loot the valuable items, you're going to go in, and you're going to take those items, and you're going to basically look through the good ones, keep the good ones, list them up for sale, and then truck away the trash ones. It's almost like he has no understanding as to like what what items are or what you're even supposed to do
See
with
how
them.
fast do you clear that inventory? It's not. There's no time to fuck around, you know.
So now Elon zones into the map.
So what I'm doing here is just boosting my shield before battle via meditation. Meditation before battle is always good.
And he starts killing monsters. He starts obliterating monsters with his character. But what becomes obviously apparent...
Oh my god, bro!
Chaos Orb, no loot.
Oh my god! Literally, so Chaos Orb is the main currency of Path of Exile, okay? So the way the currency works is they're all crafting materials. There's tons of different stuff. You can have, like, one, and it will take a blue you already have and re-roll one of the properties, right? That's like... So a Chaos Orb, it is a piece of currency, and if you use it on an item, it gives you... It re-rolls rare items.
Okay.
Right? So, like, the Master Crafters will have tons of these Chaos Orbs and be re-rolling to get the properties perfect on all the items they want, and then they trade them for even more orbs, right? So, like, like, you need Chaos Orbs to engage in the economy. It is the standard unit of currency.
So using them on...
in Path of Exile.
Is probably not a great thing to use them in combat.
No. He's leaving it on the ground.
Oh.
No one would ever do that.
Okay.
Like, the
That's
Chaos
even
Orb is, like, the main valuable drop that you get is Chaos Orbs.
Okay.
Like that's the main thing you're looking for, because you're most likely not going to find gear that's better than what you have, you know? It's like Borderlands. You get tons of shitty guns and you throw them all out.
Like Destiny.
Yeah, all those types of games.
Yeah.
But, like,
Looted
to
shooters.
leave a fucking Chaos Orb on the ground is fucking crazy. Like, it just shows that he's never played the game.
Well, also, speaking of that kind of game and other games, the other thing that I was thinking about with Kingdom Hearts, if people want to... I haven't played the full series, so could play Kingdom Hearts through as well. I don't know. That might fucking
Look,
copyright us, though, because it's got Disney shit.
The chat is like, Chaos Orb, Chaos Orb.
Loot filter is like, no, he's just running past Chaos Orbs. He just ran past Chaos Orb.
Chaos Orbs are one of the most important currencies, and they're also really rare. I have about 140 Exalts. I have like 9 Chaos Orbs, just so you guys understand.
So in Path of Exile, the devs are these evil guys, and they talk about feeling the weight, and they effectively just drop tons and tons of items, and you have to know what to pick up. So what GGG have done, the people who make the game, they've made...
Right, so, like, this, it says without loot filter, but the reason these are colored, so even with the loot filter, you can press a key, and it will show you the stuff that was filtered out, right? So everything that's bold here is what would show up in the loot filter, and each color will mean different things. So like these are jewels up here. These are cards. You get a bunch of cards in a deck, and then you can trade those cards in for items. Here's orbs down here. These are when they're linked with blue, red, and green like this in a tri-link, that will give you a chromatic orb. Those are super important crafting orbs that, like, you'll need a shitload of to get the gear the way you want it.
Yeah.
To have the right slots in the gear. And then orbs. Scouring is another important thing. Orb of Scouring basically, like, resets the item to normal.
Okay.
So you can craft it again when you fuck up the craft. Blacksmith Wheatstone is trash. But it's still currency. That's why it's black.
It's a wet
like
stone.
that.
This system called...
It's whetstone.
What did I say?
Wheatstone?
Loot filters, which gets rid of 90 to 95, even in some cases, like, we're talking 98% of all loot that drops, because otherwise your screen is just cluttered, and you won't even notice when you get a good drop. It's unfathomable for someone to be in the top ranks without a loot filter. Yet Elon Musk the God Gamer, he doesn't play with a loot filter. The only thing Elon does pick up, maps, because the default in-game loot filter highlights those. Those things are worthless. The actual items of value that he should be picking up, that he would have had to pick up in order to get the gear, leave it on the ground. Anyone who's been playing the game and is a complete expert, we're talking he's cleared thousands of maps, he's been playing that character for hundreds of hours, he's going to be pretty damn good at, playing the character. He gets to the boss, he's fighting the boss, and I want to say for about 10 seconds, he sits there and he's out of mana. Mana is a resource in this game where you need it in order to use your abilities. He just sits there, default attacking the boss without activating his mana flask. Anyone who's played the game and understands the character would understand.
Do you understand how much it hurt when League took away the mana flask?
So
they took it away.
I don't know what that means.
They took it away. You couldn't renew your mana in lane anymore, so you had to go back to replenish it. It hurt so much.
So
this was like ages ago though.
The standard flask in Path of Exile, your health and mana flasks, you basically get infinite charges of them.
Okay.
And they refill based on enemies you kill. So killing the trash refills your flasks, so then you can hit the elites. And then you get into advanced flasks, right? So there'll be like a Quicksilver flask is the first advanced flask. It makes you run faster, right? But then you can also put edits on the flasks. Like, let's say you drink a flask that gives you all your immunities, like your elemental immunities. You can have it trigger whenever it's full, for example. Okay. So you kill enough people that it fills up, it triggers. So it refreshes itself. You don't even need to press the flask button.
That's not a bad idea.
Stuff like that.
That's a good way to do it, honestly.
So, like,
honestly, that's a cool mechanic. League should introduce that mechanic.
That's the thing. It's a really, really cool game. It's just not beginner. Like if you've never played an ARPG before, even or anything like that, it is not the game to start with. You know, there's like MMOs, and then there's World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft is very beginner friendly. You know, and then there's like other shit that like, you know, you need a fucking Korean translator to even play him and shit.
Saying like, oh, I'm not doing any damage.
And that's the thing too, is like it's the Brazilian devs that designed the game.
They're Brazilian?
Yeah, and they're like good people. You know, they're not like shitty capitalists. They like really, really care about the community and the product that they make. The fact that they were able to have a free-to-play game for like over a decade, you know, and still the content that's the thing, is it's like the newer games like Diablo 4, Path of Exile is considered better than that. You know, it's considered still at the top of ARPGs. And it's old as fuck. It's like how StarCraft is still like the top RTS.
Mana. Elon Musk takes 10 seconds. He then goes on to loot items off the ground. He starts dragging them into his bag. Like,
oh my God.
I don't even know how to describe to you how painful that is to anyone who actually plays the game. And his bags are full, and he just keeps clicking it over and over and over again. Nobody, not even people who are kind of noobs at the game, do this. I don't even think Elon Musk has done the campaign, honestly. Like, just based on what I'm seeing in terms of the gameplay. His settings on the map transparency are turned on by default. His life values are turned on. All these basic settings that anyone in the top 100 would do, he is not doing. Maps can effectively have different content on them, and that content will be signified by icons on the map. So it could be a map which has an expedition in it, a breach in it, or it could be corrupted. Elon starts looking through the atlas, and he finds a map with, I kid you not, 4 things on it.
There are 4 things there. So this one has a real risk of dying.
4 things. What are those things?
God, dude. 4 things. It's 4 things, dude.
So this one has a real risk of dying.
Not this far in the game and calling it 4 things. Oh, dude, stop. Oh my God, I literally can't. He then goes on to say, I kid you.
This is max difficulty on hardcore. If there's a way to get higher difficulty, I don't know what it is, but this is everything maxed out.
Path of Exile has boss fights and end-game bosses, which are quote-unquote difficult battles, which Elon actually did do on one of his streams, where he just went into the end-game boss and died repeatedly to it. Maps are just farming. You go into maps, and you farm them for loot and experience. They're not the most difficult battles, and I don't know if he's trying to deceive people watching a stream into thinking that he's doing some insanely hard thing whenever he's literally doing something you do to effectively grind or farm. And if you thought this was bad, I did not even get to the worst part. In Path of Exile, gear has requirements to equip it, but that has nothing to do necessarily with how good it is. For example, one of the most powerful and best items in the game is a level 1 required to equip staff, which is maybe, I think, even the most meta build in the game right now. It's super, super broken, insane damage. And Elon Musk starts going over his gear.
This is a great staff, but it's only a level, 62 staff.
His weapon is, I kid you not, one of the best, if not the best staffs on the entire hardcore trade league. You cannot even buy it. Insane weapon.
These affixes are, I'd hate to say perfect, but they might be perfect.
Just the PDPS criteria on trade, we can see there's literally one staff in existence on the entire market. Not only does Elon have a staff that you can't even buy, but it's so good that second best one, which is missing 2 of what makes a staff so powerful for an invoker, which is the crit and crit bonus, is still 20 divines, and that's obviously very expensive.
Here I am, level 95, but my staff is only level 62. my helmet is level 56.
Int, lightning, and chaos resist. Okay.
Bro. So, the resistances in Path of Exile are, super important. So, the further you get in the game, it gives you your resistance penalties. So, if that's the big thing for, to be able to complete the campaign and be good enough to get to the end game, it's not just something that you grind and you just level up and you're able to do. If you're not thinking ahead as you level up there to get your resistances, you're not going to get there, you're going to have to start the game many times before you're actually at the point where you start to understand how good anything with that much resistance on it is.
Only 56.
Amulet level 61. Ring is only level 48, 49. At least a level 75 jacket.
It's a jacket with 6 things. Yeah, tell us how bad the...
Yeah, so the amount of affixes is obviously super important, right? To have 6 is insane. Even the one, they showed, the staff had 2 less affixes that he had, but it was still worth, a ton of currency.
The item that only drops from the highest difficulty of the hardest boss. Just tell us that it's only level 52. Did you find this at level 52? That's impressive.
Level 52 here.
They can only ever be level 52. Bro, Elon Musk is a fucking fraud, bro.
Pretty low level compared to my character level, but it seems to work pretty well. In softcore, you can get much better equipment.
In order for him to have insane gear, he has to understand how the economy works. He has to be basically trading.
Anyone who's played Path of Exile to the end game in a trade league knows that you have to trade in order to obtain what looks like some of the best gear pieces in the entire game. If we look at some of these player accounts, we can see what they have for trade. 700 plus items for sale, multiple divine items. You can see hundreds of divines worth of listed items. This is also someone from the top 10, rank number 4, focus here, worth 50 divines alone. This is the number 1 guy. You can see hundreds of divines, again, worth of items, multiple mirrors, all these players. If we go to Elon's account, he's got only 21 items for sale, and they're all absolute garbage. It's clear he's really not making much money, or any money at all. So something I did notice last week, I did the same search because I was curious what he might have been selling, and I grabbed the screenshot, which I shared to my Discord, and it's this really, really, really crappy crossbow for 18 divines. So why is it listed for 18 divines, and where did it go? Is it possible he vendored it? Yes. Why was it listed for 18 divines? I don't really know. I don't want to fuel any conspiracy theories, but I have been made aware that RMT, typically they use legitimate listings that are far overpriced, and that is how they mask the transaction as legitimate. So if he were to buy 18 divines for, $100 US or whatever, he could have done so through this listing.
And if you needed any more proof that Elon is 100% boosted, he was playing the game today inside of maps blasting while simultaneously on a X space talking to some far right wing part of some German government, I don't know, some political bullshit, Okay, I
AFD.
guess he's just
It's
that much
so
of a
funny.
god gamer.
Because these guys, this is all they do. They don't know anything outside of Path of Exile and this type of shit. Oh no, he died. His
Now you have
character
Donald
died.
Trump.
No way, Elon's character
I don't have a
died.
lifetime of playing video games.
So, if he were
He was playing the game today inside of maps blasting while simultaneously on a X space talking to like some far right wing part of some German government. I don't know, some political bullshit. Okay, I guess he's just that much of a god gamer.
All right, Tachanka.
I love that. Died at level 7 on the ladder.
Amazing.
That's so funny. This isn't the only game he does this with, by the way. There's a whole nother video just like this about a completely different game where he claims to be the best person.
I don't understand why people do this.
Bro, all Elon has ever done is lie about his success and how great he
True.
is. Do you remember his Elden Ring build where he had to delete the post because
No.
people trolled him with how fucking terrible his Elden Ring build was? I don't
No,
know
I
anything
didn't
about
say that.
Elden Ring. I just know people were like, "Wow, you have no idea what you're doing and you're an idiot."
I didn't know about that, but that's pretty funny.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the dude's a billionaire. Like,
Fat
fuck
rolling.
off.
Bro had 2 shields. What? Like no weapon?
Bro, it looks cool. What do you mean? Would you guys watch me suffer through Dark Souls? I've played Dark Souls 3 before. I like the game. I can also do Demon Souls on the PlayStation. Flosser in his inventory.
Hmm?
That's fucking hysterical.
And his flasks are in his inventory or something? He probably needed a swap flask or something. Oh,
the
for
fact-
fucking Elden Ring. I thought
The
we were
fact
talking
he
about
was
fucking-
fat rolling is fucking hysterical. That was one of the first things I figured out is like, why am I fucking so fat? Yeah, I got
No
figured that.
audio.
Yep. That should have fixed it.
Mm-hmm. No, you may not have time for everything.
Let's do Cerberus.
I'm here for Cyberpunk. Okay, buy it. Then I'll play it. I'll play a ton of it. I'll never stop. Oh, I wanted to see, I wanted to see the different armor bonuses you can give them. Because you can swap the armor and it gives different bonuses.
Okay.
Yeah, give him a particle rifle. That gun rules. Katana sucks. Do you have anything else? Scimitar's way better.
Hell yeah. That's me.
Give him the mantis. Yeah.
Okay.
Certain mods aren't going to really affect them. Anything that increased damage will.
Yeah.
Oh,
What's the other
you
thing
do have the
with Garrus?
Vindicator. The Vindicator is actually a really, really good starting gun.
Okay.
It's a fucking headshot machine. But the particle rifle is going to be better on your squad.
Okay.
It can't pierce. Neither of these upgrades do anything but put them on anyway. I don't think it can pierce or stability matters with it.
Great.
It's also a cooldown weapon, so it doesn't have mags. Does he have squad?
Yep, already got it. Beautiful. Yep.
Yeah, and then I think with the reference guide, the only thing you have to take note of is concussive shot needs a specific evolution to be a primer.
Okay.
But any concussive shot will detonate.
Right.
Shepard, Cerberus' landing forces away from the Tachanka battlefield. There seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions.
Yeah, nobody past the age of 15 should be doing it, but Elon is desperate to be cool.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
He's fucking weird, bro.
It's pathetic. It's honestly pathetic.
Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get
Like,
it done.
you're that pathetic that one, you can't even play a video game or learn, and then you pay.
Yeah, and that's the thing too, is like, Elon is not somebody who could learn Path of Exile. Like, he doesn't have the time for it.
No.
Like, you basically have to be unemployed.
enough.
Okay, so
Right.
James is, he's like a Krogan, but also he does give you buffs, like Miranda does.
Oh, that's right. I wanted to get rid of armor piercing ammo. Whatever.
Doesn't matter, just don't use it.
Fine.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant. On it.
Where's that going?
You can shoot through walls too, keep that in mind. If you have the piercing. Oh, if you have armor piercing ammo, you can actually penetrate walls too. This is literally a multiplayer map.
Oh, really?
This is literally, yeah, so you're securing this map, so then the N7s are going to move in and hold it.
Right.
Damn. Do you see that? How that Cerberus guy died?
Yeah.
On fire and screaming.
That was funny.
You can shoot through the wall. Just shoot right through the wall. Oh, you don't have armor piercing on the gun. That's what I'll do. I'll just, if they're hiding, I'll just shoot them right through the fucking wall. Fuck them. Boom! Good explosion. That's what's up.
I'm on it.
Bitch.
Don't forget about the melee too. If you hold it down, you'll just fucking like do a heavy melee attack. It's useful if they get on you because you can cloak and hit them with it.
Yeah.
From behind. Just kill them. Boom.
Then I think it's time to test this cannon.
Fuck
You
that
just
guy
killed
up.
like 2 guys in there too. The fire explosion was so big.
I like money.
Yeah, after this, there's a medkit right there, but I think you're full. So we get credit for it. Hey, leveled up!
Hell yeah. Can't level anything really 5 or 6 at this point.
Well, squad cryo ambo can be handy.
True.
You do get the ice combos from it, which can be devastating because if you're facing like grunts and stuff, when they explode, they freeze everyone around them, and then you can just concussive shot them down and explode them and stuff.
Am I going backwards now? I might be.
I don't know.
I think I turned myself around.
You probably have to touch something on the console in that main room up here.
No, I definitely turned myself around.
Oh, hey.
Armor.
It's the same map as multiplayer. There's a computer up here, I think. Yep. Boom.
They're pulling the plug. You need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
That's cool. I just saw Cerberus shuttle started flying in.
Yeah.
They're coming down above you on the pipe. No, the pipe in. That pipe in front of you. The one that you're underneath now. They're off it now.
Yeah.
Garrus isn't in the fight. Just send James down there.
Okay.
James can dive.
Affirmative.
If he wants to. Nice.
Nice.
That was a fire tech explosion. So you can trigger multiple types of explosions too if they're primed with abilities and they get hit by the other explosion.
I got his shields, boys. Don't worry. Not listening to me. They gave me a turret.
Overload the turret.
I already did.
And you'll tech explode it.
I hacked it.
Yeah. But overload it with Garrett's turret explosion. They're away from it now. It killed them all.
On the double. Right away. Acknowledge.
See, look, just set it up so the combos are just going to happen naturally. Carnage them.
Very strange.
If you carnage the on fire guy, he would have exploded. But he died. Oh, he lived.
Oh, now they're both dead. God. Lol.
I think the triggers were in that room that you have to press. Punch it. Shoot the actual lock. There you go. There was this little, you had to shoot the lock specifically, I don't know. There's two of them, I think, too.
A reroute routed the power to the main
The
console.
Republic of
Heading back
Israel
now.
is among us. I mean, this is what, if you saw today, I was talking about it with Scott. Like, Hamas is, like, if this goes through, Hamas will be fucking demilitarized.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but splinter factions are gonna still exist. I mean, come on. They'll just have they'll split it from the politics side.
Yeah.
Send Dave in there.
Got him.
Turret somewhere. I hear it buzzing. Oh, it's probably in that main room where the engineer is.
Yeah.
Roger that. Oh, there's the turret. You're about to walk in front of it, but you're cloaked, so it shouldn't see you. Rango, bye-bye.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Let's see. It's dead now.
Reload.
That was close.
Yeah, just use James to move up instead of you. He's the Krogan. And if he's priming them, you can just hit him with incinerates when they light on fire.
Yeah. Neat.
Can you press the button again? And like concussive shot is like one of those universal things. Like you see a status effect on someone, you shoot
Cannon control
concussive
restored.
shot, it will
Targeting
detonate
enabled.
it.
Yeah.
I think they even
Coordinates,
detonate
Lieutenant.
biotics, but I'm not sure.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
Nice.
That's what I'm
Too bad you don't go outside and watch the
Right.
guns actually
Good
fire.
work, everyone.
I didn't realize. Yeah.
Yeah, if you the multiplayer map, they're firing the whole time.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system.
That's one of my favorite
The
maps
enemy's
too,
pulling
because
back,
it's
but we think they'll
symmetrical.
try to seize the
Yeah.
facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an alliance.
I don't
team
think
to
they'll
keep
do
it
two states. I
secure.
think
They've got a
Israel
foothold
will.
in a strong defensive
Well,
position next to you.
maybe we will
Glad to hear
do.
it.
If
Good
if
work,
shit does
Commander.
actually go through,
Hack it
maybe
out.
we will do something and try and get. This thing is Scott's involved, so it's very hard to get him to come on to talk.
Yeah. It'll have to be
A lot of shit he
after.
literally can't say.
Yeah, it'll literally have to be after. But we could have an exclusive.
He was saying that
Hell of a show down
He's
there
like the
on
equivalent to
Sirkesh,
the NSA
just
in
like
some
the old
African
days,
countries.
Shepard. Right
He
down
is.
to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at
Because that's what they do.
And
The
I gave
NSA
you the
does the
moral
tech
support
stuff,
to dodge
tech tracking
them.
and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing.
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
But we freed the queen. That doesn't make any sense.
It will be explained, I promise.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers,
You gotta do the main
most
Tuchanka
Krogan will want to
mission.
settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
It's a positive
Also,
outlook.
we've... I'll believe a ceasefire when it fucking happens.
When it happens, yeah.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm not fucking
I'm
kicking
still
the
getting
football. I'm
scattered
not Charlie
reports
Brown.
of Reaper forces arriving. Something
I'll be back, I
big
go
is
potty.
brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Fair enough.
Back on Sirkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more. No offense.
Believe it or not, we sometimes have good ideas, Rex. You should try listening.
Yeah, but our women have so many of
Dude,
them.
the
So sometimes I pretend to
the
listen.
response from male chef
Well,
would be
let's just
very
say Krogan
funny in that
females have
situation.
tempers
I'd love
too.
to see what the male chef reaction would be to that scenario, that statement there. I wonder if he'd be like, haha, ours are the same, ha ha ha.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. May not be Rachni, maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
Just so you know, I had to plug in my laptop, so like, I only am gonna be able to see the chats that show up on the fucking restream, guys.
Yeah,
And
okay.
sometimes it doesn't show up all your chats, so just heads up. If you're asking me something, it may not show up.
I'll try and catch it if I can.
Yeah, and like, we'll see what's happening with Israel when we fucking, you know, do the news.
I mean,
and stuff.
it is literally a I'll believe it when I see it kind of situation.
Well, judging from Scott, it does seem like it's better than other times.
You'd never know there was a war on.
They'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
I don't care.
What if it's
Is
your
it-
mom?
Turian Survivors is the one?
No. I think you have to do a certain amount before the two. Wait. Reset your shit.
What do you mean? Yeah.
Your ammo power.
It's too late.
Yep. Well. So.
You know what I can do in this situation?
Yeah. Well. It auto saves when you launch the mission, I think, but I'm not sure.
We'll see.
I also, to the list, I also added Timmy's decoy power there. So you can spec it to be an exploder. So Edie can also pretty much do all the stuff too.
Yeah.
But she's redundant. But I don't know if you can incinerate to do a fire combo. But if you can. But basically, as long as, like, James has Carnage, Incinerate, Carnage.
Fucking
Or-
motherfucker.
Yeah, just start it, and you can check if there's an autosave before the mission.
So, his guns I need to do.
Yeah, you gotta give him the... Oh, that's right, you got this pistol. Have you used it yet?
No.
Okay, well, it can't pierce, so... It doesn't matter, just put the shit on there. Give him his particle rifle, though, for Javik. That's his signature gun. What ammo power does he get?
I don't know.
It'll tell you when you go to the stat screen.
Garus. So you reckon this is good? But I've
For
already-
your
I've
squad
already got
mate's
this.
particle rifle.
No, this. This is me.
Oh, well, you should get the Acolyte because it, like, weighs nothing. Now, how heavy is the Vindicator on top of this? See, shotguns are really heavy. So, what was it before with nothing? 62 to compared to... That's a significant weight increase. It's going to give you a pretty big slowdown. But the Vindicator is lighter than other guns. That's what's good about it. Like, when you get later in the game. And if you put the piercing mod on it, you can use it to shoot through stuff.
This crash site's a nightmare. Looks like Rex was right about Reaper scouts. Edie, any further intel?
The mission brief identifies the Turian commander as Lieutenant Tarquin Victus.
Victus?
Primarch.
We already knew that.
Try to raise him.
Yeah, they're just refreshing you. Who knows? You could have gotten this the
Praetorian
last
commander,
week
what
you
happened
played, you
here
know?
is- Let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
It's Turian culture.
I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, ma'am. The Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
You can also incinerate to concussive shot will also fire explode.
Edie, did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do
Who?
you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties.
Uh-oh, harvesters.
There are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Looks worse than I feared. A secret Turian mission on Tachanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
It doesn't matter. Our mission is clear.
Yeah, but what I like to do with it is like this is the gun that I use when I stagger people, right? So that's what I like to do is I'll use like a ability that causes them to stagger, and then just mow them down. I love it. Like that's the thing. Is just like there's so many people on the multiplayer. They have the elite guns, and they like now sleep on things like the Vindicator. But the thing is like, for example, the Harrier. The Harrier, I'm constantly running back to the ammo box because it burns through its mags so fast. Like the Vindicator, I complete a whole wave, and it's light, so it's good with power users. And then you should pull out the pistol real quick and put the cryo rounds on it so you can see how it fires. Alright. So you learn before you're in a fight. See, it's proximity as well, so you can airburst them. You can also use it to strip shields, but for example, the husks, it would cryo freeze all of them. It's like a mini cryo blast that you have.
Okay.
Any power it uses. Same with your sticky grenades.
There's a ladder here, guys.
Escape pod. Our first casualties. Survived the crash, but then a harvester took out the pod.
What's a harvester?
Oh my god.
What'd you get?
Isn't that good on other people?
In the second game, sure.
We'll look at it later. But
It's better than the shuriken.
It's heavy though.
Yeah,
I can't mod it. I can't mod it.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is you don't need it with your current. Like this actually fills a role.
Died in the explosion.
Or dragged out and eaten by
Especially if you use it for shield stripping. But you're fighting husks, so you don't need to worry about shield stripping.
And there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
See? Headshot machine. And it normally will stagger a lot of them when you just hit them once.
What in the fuck?
The harvester has compromised the Turian pod.
Combined arms.
Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site. There's another pod ahead.
You're not gonna walk up that ladder?
Not yet.
They'll live to fight another battle.
Just checking. I probably missed something. There's probably something down there. See?
Yeah. There's always stuff to pick up. Do you get a map now, though?
Nope.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run.
Another gun.
What'd you get?
That thing.
Oh, the Facetin. This is like it's a rapid fire weapon that fires in a very straight line, but like it's better on multiplayer when it's in the hands of somebody who has the stability.
War was a way of life for my people as well. If you couldn't fight the Reapers, you were left behind.
Ultralight 3.
Looks like we got the jump.
Follow my lead.
This is cool because it's like actually a stealth mission, but you said follow my lead and he immediately
And they
started
just
shooting.
shoot and blow the cover anyway.
Yeah.
Fuck.
He's hitting you from... No! Husks. Garrus is just taking out these husks. Garrus literally killed like 6 husks there.
That's good. That's what his job's supposed to
You could be fire exploding this too. With incinerate concussive shot. Hey.
Well, I don't.
Fire explosions are pretty good against armor. I think bad explosions are better though.
Over here.
This way.
This way.
Do you read, Commander? Repeat, do you read?
Shepard here, what's
He's
your
so
status?
cool.
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
Arctic, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive.
Think this is going to pay for this?
Court-martial or hanging?
How will the commander live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask. Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
Right away!
Acknowledge.
Harvester ahead and on the run. You got it!
As you wish.
There you go.
Wait. Okay.
Now you can also technically do that with you prep him with
Understood.
sabotage, but you have to wait a second for it to prime.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do
I know, right? Story of my fucking life, bro. The fact that you can't make it a separate key, sprint, vault, like I want each of them to be a separate key. Instead, I have it on 2 keys. I have E and left shift.
Yeah.
Right? Because E is the interact button.
Shepard here.
Yeah.
But I also can then just hold
Understood.
down W and E to sprint as well, which is kind of nice.
Yeah.
It is done.
Harvester ahead and on the run.
long as you see a status effect, they'll explode. Unless they're armored. You just have to know you've primed them. I think your squad is still in the position where you last told them to go.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get in the cover right now. Took a while for that one to spread.
Concussive shot does not detonate biotics, by the way.
Oh, look, it spread to him. Damn.
But it,
Not
yeah,
just
Dark Channel
incinerate.
great. Like, you know the N7 Fury?
Let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
So, like, you have the Annihilation Field and Dark Channel. So I'll get a Dark Channel going, put up the Annihilation Field, and then just sprint in and just spam throw, and it'll just be like boom, 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 boom. Just 8 explosions go off. Because they also get primed. Whoever isn't in the fucking Dark Channel gets primed from the Annihilation Field.
Okay.
It's so much fun to just, because they're so fast, the Fury, they're like one of the faster characters, so it's so fun to just sprint in there and just blow everything up.
Alright, let's move!
Reaper blood will spill!
For Paladin!
Oh, it's got one of those brute things. Damn.
Yeah. Just fire combo them. Don't even pop out of cover.
For Paladin! Affirmative! Yes, Commander!
What the fuck? Hold on. That's not what I want. Surely there's a heal.
Alright, let's move!
Hold down your power button. The pause command thing for powers, the power menu. So, yeah, right.
Oh, okay.
Restores portion of Shepard's health.
For Paladin!
Bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, just stand back, send James in forward. Don't even go to this
He's
pillar.
not in my squad. What are you talking about?
Oh, whatever. Javik, whoever. Doesn't Javik have shotguns too?
Affirmative!
I will comply.
And keep Garrus next to you to do the combos.
Will do!
Dude, I was in stealth. What the fuck?
Was your squad dead?
I don't know. No, Garrus was alive. my god. These fucking grenades.
Just start further back. Just
It's
up
as
instead
far
of going
back as
forward.
I can fucking go. Fuck's sake.
You can't back up from here?
No, it's as far back as I can go. Are you fucking kidding me? It's also pretty cool when I'm getting hit in cover as well. That's
Well, they have armor. They can pierce through the cover. Your squad mates can use grenades at any time too. He's just sleepy.
Oh my fucking god. These fucking grenades.
Yeah, use yours too.
I love that Garrison isn't using concussive shot at all. That's really cool.
He's probably getting like staggered or something. Cyclops there. Uh-oh.
Of course, Commander. Affirmative.
They crossed the streams.
What the fuck just happened?
The harvester flew above you and shot at you. At least that's what Javik said. The particle beam with the squad also kind of helps you aim. In a way, you know, you just look at what they're pointing at.
Yes, Commander.
That's probably... It's dropping the units. You probably had to be shooting this guy for a minute. Achievement!
Boom.
Nice.
Finally.
Saving Private Ryan.
Lieutenant Victus?
In space.
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier. These men are dead because of him.
Because remember what Garrett said?
Down.
Hey,
if you
I just saved
don't
all
get the
your asses.
position
Everyone just calm down.
because of skill but meritocracy, you're not
Lieutenant,
respected.
What's going on
Yeah.
here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Making hard decisions and dealing with the consequences. That's what being a leader is about.
You're right, Commander. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
What the fuck?
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
No, fuck you.
Sacrifice is what we sign on for. They know that. And so should you.
This is Saving
men have
Private
lost
Ryan,
hope,
but
Commander.
instead,
Even if I wanted to
he
finish
doesn't
the
want to
mission,
do the mission.
They don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us.
Bird person?
We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, I've given you a second chance. Don't screw this up.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Go reset your power before it's too late.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
Epic!
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait.
Yeah.
We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the
Yeah,
genophage
exactly.
is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is, we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus,
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb?
I love Cerberus
Why
in this
hide
game
that?
because they're
Don't
such an
keep it from
interesting
me.
faction.
I have
You know?
nothing for you.
Like,
For our alliance
the Geths
to work,
sure
I
suck
need
in
to trust
1 and
you.
2.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people,
But
puts
still,
Earth
you
at
can
risk?
kind of use the same strategy for most
Yeah.
of the first 2 games. But like, when you know you're fighting Cerberus, you know you're not gonna like have barriers, for example, except for the Phantom.
Yeah.
But you're not encountering Phantoms yet. You know, and then the whole like smoke that they use.
Yeah.
And then their snipers. Oh god, their snipers are so fucking annoying, bro.
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? It doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And?
And that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Hell yeah.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still
so
need
you had to
transmission
do
vector. Cure useless unless
enough
given
of
to
the
entire
side
species.
quest to trigger the main priority mission in
Yeah.
Tuchanka. Which I also think is cool.
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turian.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes,
He's
but
right,
useful
though.
now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector. Then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
Like the Turians
You clever little pipe.
calculated it, and
That's
like
our best shot
they
right
knew
there.
they did not have
Then
like
finish your
another
preparations
year
and be ready to
to
go,
win the
Morton.
war against the Krogans,
Yeah.
and they would
Ready
be
when you
gone
need.
if they didn't.
We'll be
do
in
what they
medbay
did.
with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Admiral Yapperson.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Why your eyes sore? Did you
Sir.
sleep with your contacts
I may
in
have
like me?
reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Henderson.
That's more like it. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
Oh fuck.
I don't know how you deal with all the politics. It's a pain in the ass.
As I recall, you gave me the job.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Just remember, the more they complain, the more you know you're accomplishing something.
What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Okay, so Marauders, right?
Mm-hmm.
They have shields. So, like an elite, you know, you target them to scatter the grunts.
Yeah.
So, hit them, overload, incinerate, carnage. And then use your guns to mop up the cannibals.
Okay. Probably won't do that.
Overload. Well, you want it. You got to use overload on them. Period. Because you're getting yourself exposed too much, trying to take down the shields with your gun.
Defeat from Paladin? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are like. The birds don't quit when things
Commander.
Reset your
Well,
shit.
Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning.
Reset
Asked
your
to help
shit.
evacuate
Reset your
civilians.
powers.
In the med bay.
Mm-hmm.
No, that would...
Fortification.
Could...
Why are these the only ones you have?
should
How do you
just
unlock new
believe me.
powers?
I don't know.
That's worse. Something else, Commander?
Thanks for talking to me.
She got off the bed for nothing.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
Her name's Eve now. You're just gonna keep armor piercing?
Sure. I mean, these suck.
I mean, you could respec and just put no points in it if you're gonna use Garrus's.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Who gives a shit? Alright, we're done.
you never even did the mission.
What do you mean? I
The
never
main-
unlocked
the-
it.
Yeah, that's the point. Is it didn't even get there. The mission that we were supposed to do today, we never even got to.
Oh well. We can start it. Next one, we can start on it. So, something to look forward to, I guess. I don't know. Cool. I don't know how many people we got watching on Twitch. Maybe raid 5. We could do one. Small one.
Mm-hmm.
You do your thing.
I clicked instead. I'm so stupid.
Goodbye.
What's the
Very
raid
good.
button?
I don't know.
This one. Let's see, what idiots are around today? The Squid Man. We always be raiding him. Average Joe Patriot. That's who I'm raiding.
Amazing. How many?
17 average Joe Patriot. 1776. This
will
is
be
who
great.
I'm raiding today.
Alright, fuck it. Let's go.
I'm Primarch of Paladin. See, the first day, I kept you to the schedule, and we fucking